Hello，大家好，欢迎回到极乐迪斯可，耶！抱歉，有点爱困。今天照样来晚一点。那，嗨，好像，是不是把他们家的 logo 给遮掉了？对不起，这有一个 logo。那上次有点忘记玩到哪了，不过我应该会这款游戏感觉文字量很大，所以可能要玩很久。不过我会尽量接着玩，因为他如果不接着玩的话，我应该很快就会把剧情给忘掉了。喝个水。总之差不多就是这样子。回来，那我们就继续吧。让我们继续当个感性厌世仔。等我一下哦，这个，哎呦，发生什么事？每次开这个游戏都当当的，该是这个没错。那我已经有点忘记上次玩到哪了，我只记得我投了很多个失败。但好像很多支线任务可以解，太多支线任务了，都没有在跑主线。跑啊！哎呦，好恐怖！我的电脑真的是跑不动了，老电脑了。要变成恐怖游戏了，快跑啊！得，终于回来了。那我已经忘记我在干嘛了，让我们看一下。这声音有点大声。找根烟，怎么还会有找根烟的任务？还要找卡拉 OK。今天不在。问问金正哦，这边这个可以问了。哎，不对，我还没检查，忘记上次在干嘛了，完蛋。前任卡卡的，右键对吧？哈，记得上次有可以互动的，好像互动完了吗？我有点忘了。 哇，
It's
你
the
看，
ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from.
哎呀，
Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue
全部
stuck
锁
to the
定。
back.
等我一下哦，我把一些东西关掉好了，我把它关掉。哇，它断掉了，完蛋了，完蛋了！哦，嗯，
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
我
Not
想再
much,
谈谈这个马克杯。
but it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
干，
It is time to return to work.
可恶！这个又是什么？好啦，我们还是先去检查尸体吧。哎，不对，这里有东西可以捡。请问这个是？没有，看错了。好，
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
加
Emitting it
一
is
哦，
all it does now.
看完蛋了，怎么办？我们再试一次。
The ammonia only makes it worse.
哦，
The
干，
combination forces tears
傻
into his
小
ducts.
啦！
You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet.
到
with
底
tears.
哦，警官，我是不是哪里做错了？干哭了，再也不想做条子了。
Get a hold of yourself.
金，天哪，军人也太好了吧！
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
哦
Pat, pat.
，Pet，金，安慰我。调一下他的。这样。Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
嗯？戒酒导致难度更高了。我干了一辈子警察，怎么会忍不住呢？说真的，这一点都不好玩，不想再做警察。怎么不能去干点别的吗？我想去破别的案子，别怪我，你自己上吧，我怎么都忍不住。我要靠我的意志力，我都干一辈子警察了，怎么可能忍不住呢
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
天哪，那你怎么忍得住？我下次一定要走个聪明，然后聪明路线，然后看看金会怎么反应。现在金正就是在照顾这个大宝宝。死尸上班，呕吐调查，呕吐初步指甲，呕吐收拾。
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
你看上去还好。
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
干。
Not being hungover helps too.
好。是，我喝醉了。 咱们不能干
That's
点别的
probably
吗？
a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that,
哼，
you need to get your shit together.
好吧，不行。可是我不想振作起来，我已经很振作，我很振作了。
No, it's not, officer.
干，可是我已经很振
No,
作了，
it's not, officer.
可是我不想振作。
And the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
好吧，好吧，好啦，好
You
啦，好
should
啦
go。talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought.
哦，
When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses.
粪便体积压缩机，应该这样才能。
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
啊，半小时，拿到一个洞洞，进，真是的，妈的，我看看，这傻笑。你的粪便是离散的，无论它来源于作为警察的你，还是作为人类的你，它本该完全相反。 应该是聚合的才对。压缩在一个很小的区域里，要让粪便压缩到结实的水准的话，你必须用力的把屁股的两半贴紧在一起，保持这种状态30分钟。你的大脑的两半也照做，跟别人聊聊，或许能有帮助。哼。那里的泥地印着你的脚印，前往永劫路。难道这个是我的脚印吗？ 那我们来用粪便压缩机，晚点再去找那个回家路。想顺便去撬那个门呢、我应该有一扇蓝色的门可以撬。这款游戏真的很有趣。啊，你怎么还在睡？醒醒！
The worker is in a deep. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
OK， 好吧。嗨，你能再给我一点钱吗？我好穷哦。
Hello again, sweetie.
再见了。啊你嘞？我现在穿着超好笑的啦。这些都是关于钱知道的，钱才是真正重要的东西。他们说金钱买不到快乐，那不过意味着你的钱还不够，必须更明智的投资你的钱。应该用钱买股票，然后用那些股票去赚更多的钱。这样一来，当你老赚不动钱的时候，就有足够的钱可以花了。房地产是目的，只有那些疲倦的股钱才会在那里安息。钱才是让这个世界转动的东西。金钱法则就像自然规律一样，无偿劳动不会为你赚来一分钱，根本就没有白给的钱这种东西。金钱就是数字，金钱的本质就是信任。这一切都是关于钱你知道的。你需要通过钱来花钱。哦，他重复了。我想说他会不会讲一些奇怪的东西？来，让我们去看看。撬开它。
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
It's painted blue.
The door does not budge. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on.
奇怪，居然不行吗？想办法进入秘密通道。 看，居然不行。Hello。
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. As you step in, he nods toward the... It must be his name. Garanci. Garanci, Quebec. Sounds representative.
你好，先生。
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
弧线，你知道后面那扇门是什么吗？你的锅看起来挺不错的，我想我不需要任何东西了，保存冷气盖。你知道后面那
He
扇门是什
looks
么吗？
up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
What?
Shrugging is an international sign for no. I don't know what's behind
OK，
that door.
了解。谢谢你，你的锅看起来挺
He
不错的。
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
OK。好啦，我们下次等我有更多的彩质再来跟你。但是看来他是听得懂我说的话的。那我现在没有钱。让我们绕一绕。诶，他刚说什么？要跟人谈谈。Hello，扣扣扣。
The door is closed.
还是我跟经理谈？经，
Yes?
你好像在跟着
Excuse
我。
me?
不过我想一个人办案呢。
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced
Okay.
your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
RCM 是什么？
That would be us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
他们的地图我现在还是没有很懂。我知道 RCM 是
That's
什么，
good.
不过如果我需要一个人时
Some
间呢？
you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
我还是在费过多的时间，这样
Please
不急
do.
吧？
We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
好啦好啦，随便啦，没东西可以。这好像真的没什么。哎、有我有东西可以卖，这里很多瓶子。经，你可以帮我看看吗？
The
我这
window
扇窗
stands
破了。
broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your
嗯。减2，难得减2，难得。它这个，好吧。现在已经下午5点了。哦，点2下是跑步。跟你谈谈呢，虽然我钱还没还你，我没有钱呐，干！
Can I help you?
你垃圾箱的钥匙。
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
找到了受害者的衣服，我记得有啦。
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
对啊，我好像有东西要问他。或许你是不记得把他们放进去，或者梦游了，处于那种神游状态，会不会是你的员工把它放在那的？还有谁会有垃圾箱钥匙
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads
市政
that
公
solves
司。
itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and
CSN.
swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
写了，还是员工？
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
或许是你梦游
I
了。
think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
好哦，你很呛哦。没事
Yes.
那个欠的钱，
Yes. Have you got it?
我还欠
A
多少？
lot. A lot. For the room, drinks,
好，
and
闭嘴闭
broken-
嘴，实际上我来
Like
点别的吧。
what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
好啦，就这样啦。我来看一下，我记得我只要把我的酒瓶放在手上，好像有什么东西。气势减1，体格加1，不要好了，我现在气势好惨哦。找到这个人，你就会发现到底是谁破坏了现场，可能需要换一点。还有谁能在没有授权情况下使用？
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
我的枪呢？还是我先去找枪？我来看一下有什么东西会比较好。装备并完成思维，到底是什么意思？我有点不太懂。警政呢？要到处走，这个也要可能要到处走。打电话报案的是谁？这个也需要看一下。秘密通道有点难卡 OK， 我找不到袋子。认清现实，有钱的人去瑞影那打开车头灯哦，是诶，警枪。本地的当铺问问，好的，至少有点，走吧。金一直跟在我后面，真快。对不起，你需要照顾这个大宝宝。嗨。
Hello again, sir.
哎呦，哎呦，好吧，我要做一个推论。
The girl keeps her hands hidden. Why is that?
你为什么总是把手缩起来呢？
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
She knows where she's going. 怎么了？ 我没有要盘问你，你不要害怕，不用担心，我是来帮忙的。其实可以让我，其实我宁愿不做任何推断，每次我这么做的人就会有人受伤。我好想选这个。
Oh, no, you're right.
She brings out her reddened hands,
Oh.
the nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
我也会咬指甲。你在咬指甲
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded.
是的，还有一些其他提示。
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
好的，对，好的。
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
啊 ，OK， 还不够吗？我敢打赌，我能推断出你为什么要咬指甲。我已经想出好几个理由了。你这么觉得吗？好吧，那就做一个更好一些，做些跟我有关的推断吧。好，你来推断我吧。
You're quite sober.
Oh, OK.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
啊，等等，你怎么知道我平时不是这样的？是啊，关于那个，也许你可以去告诉我奶奶讲。而且我现在很开心，我很伤心，所以我的头很痛。你怎么知道我平时不这样？
Because you usually aren't.
你认识我？我现在很开心，哎呦，
I'm
很伤
sorry,
心
sir. I hope
为什么
things
点
get
错？
better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
为什么呢？让我们赌看看，你错过了什么呢？
Because you
Ay.
know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
是，所以你知道我吗？我们之前来过。仔细一想，也许我不应该想起来，说不定我忘记是有原因的。你知道我吗？
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
Oh.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
光着上半身跑了整一个星期，跟每个人道歉。我跟你说过话吗？
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
哈，我表示怀疑。你说好多是什么意思？我看起来就像一坨屎。
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eye，
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eye 是什么？什么？我嗑药了吗？
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
OK，
It
果然是
certainly
嗑
looks
药。
odd on a man.
嗯
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Hmm.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
，OK，
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
fuck，
Snap those sequins on you, boy.
那小姑娘根本不知道自己在说什么，忘了吧？那是不是说我嗑了麻药？
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
所以一开始为什么不说认识我呢？谢谢，今天我对自己有一点这样，为什么不说认识我？
I didn't know I had to do that.
真不喜欢这种侦探游戏。谢谢，我今天对自己有一点了解。我又要当个失忆之人了，我又对自己有点了解
I'm
了。
glad I could help you, sir.
好吧，哎，我拿得到。 这里下面有什么？见过的东西，还有说过的话，我会解决它。这是我的歌，音乐就是我的生命。落寞的音乐人。我要怎么过去
？The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you
他们
forget
走
the
掉了。
lieutenant's surname.
先靠近点看。
Faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just
你怎么
chips
走上来
and
的？
sandstone.
你知道，法医学角度上很难得出的折后的，不过是纱巾上的一些缺口罢了。惊叹弹孔，这墙壁上的缺口。有人中枪，我们是警察，必须完成这个案件。
There? Those are old.
你说大革命时
Yes,
期吗？
the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
好啊。大革命时社畜并没有发起调查，搜索调查的必要。好吧，跟我说说这个大革命。
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
可恶！
Have you no shame?
内雷阿诺克斯。
Every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
雷内跟加斯东马丁。
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're
concentration
old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game.
OK，
Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
ask questions。他的口音好神奇啊！不应该先问是怎么玩的吗
No, you got this.
？OK，
There's the ball. You're the game.
先观察一下。
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
跟上沙地的小木球差吗？高尔夫吗？
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old.
They're
You are letting
old.
down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
什么队伍？
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them
OK
down.
Blue Team， 对不起 Blue Team， 我会
Get
加
in
油的
the。game and throw the goddamn ball.
为什么对我这么刻薄？
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
好啦，干！完蛋，他又怎么变低了？他为什么变低了？去吧 ！Yes， 我成功了，我成功打球了。这是什么？铅球之类的吗？
Immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
OK，
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
感受这个球。
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
感受周围。
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
这时间还可以检视一下你的内心，还有时间可以解释一下你的内心。我是谁？
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
我现在就是球，球就是我。
Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
You are the god to them.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
我是一颗球，惯性是无法控制的，就像离开枪口的子弹，放手吧，成为那枚子弹。我就是球，去吧，换。他落水。
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
这怎么了？有点肯定，我右边的三头肌脸不虚弱，毛病我不明白。我是田径之神，为什么对我有何意见？哎。
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Disrespectful. Sorry.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
OK。我感觉到分不断，还是不明白为什么？为什么？
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
OK， 对不起，这是我属性之过，我们可以和好了吗？滚球，哦，滚球，我还以为是推铅球呢，我以为是推铅
Well,
球。
it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Blue back。
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Sorry。
No harm done.
我想说，我这么会投，我就是球，球就是我，我还投这么远，但
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
好吧，我会想办法补救的啦。
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you would try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over.
老人喜欢
Old
关注。
people like attention.
OK。你知道那个被吊起来的男人吗？
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
OK。大多数本地人也是这样想的。
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
Martinez， 他们的地图还真的是我都搞不懂。你是不是对条子没意见？
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
所以他其实是敬佩警察的。再确认一遍，你什么都不知道。
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
OK。
I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
了解，总感觉老人都是这样子的。等我一下，我觉得我的显示有问题，为什么它会一直又亮又暗的？按什么数？你们好像在一个 弹坑里玩。哦，这是弹坑。
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
跟我在周围看见的弹口有关吗？
Yes, it was left by heavy artillery fire.
好，这是火炮留下来的弹坑，但是为什么呢？
Why what?
为什么要用重型的火炮？
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
天哪！
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
公社社员是什么？你用火炮对付版本说可以做得上意思。
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
康民党，康民主义者。康民就是那个吗？哇，他的翻译好差哦。康民是那个吧？社会主义是吧？康民是吧？我记得是社会主义。康民主义。共产主义啦，我在讲什么？共产主义，的确很像。你用炮火对付过他们吗？
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly, too valiantly, so valiantly we got licked.
天哪，我怎么觉得小难过？因为我仿佛看到了台湾的未来。我们英勇的战斗，但是到最后还是靠国外来帮助我们。嗯，唉，
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex
扎
cult
实的性崇拜
propaganda
宣
and
传。
mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so. We
哦
lacked， caliber. God bless him.
好疯
But
狂
the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
宗主国大，炮根不够大。我以为把这地方炸平，超坏。为什么要查马丁内斯开
Because
后
this？ place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies
滩
up
头阵
first.
地，因为这也是该死的滩头阵地。他指海湾说，必须要先削弱那虚空。
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
嗯，
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
哦，对啦，我们都需要学一点历史啦，很需要，太需要了。
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08.
致
The
命
other
打
two
击
are off
行
in
动。
Stella Maris and the Delta.
马丁内斯是现在这一个小镇吧？瑞瓦肖就是更大一点的地方。3个据点之一，另外2个在德尔塔跟斯特拉里斯。嗯哼，北方。致命打击的行动。哈，听起来很残忍。
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, they plagued
的
Beton
体
with their
听
mangled
说现在
corpses.
风锅都清掉了，很有可能。我们此刻就站在他们残破的尸骸上玩着滚球。
Blood ground. You got old Rene going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
哈哈。等一下，联盟所以这边被炸毁了啊！这就解释了战争造成的所有伤害。
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
他们让地狱之火降临了这座城市，然后朝这里发起猛攻。奏效。
He approves of this radical approach.
Oh.
Knows it was necessary.
嗯。
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
OK， 好像懂。当时他们被 Commie 党员、被共产党员入侵了嘛，然后国外势力要帮助他们打倒，所以他们就先朝着这里开火。然后致命打击，这里是其中一个据点。哦 ，shit！ 所以这边当时就因为这些战争被炸毁了。 成为他们的纪念碑。
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered.
当然喽。
Of course, they still hold influence.
当然喽，世界人百百种。
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
我吗？你甚至还没开始真正理解台面上的玩家，更不用说周围的具体情况了。我有什么想法？理应如此弱化工人主义为硬核工人阶级的接管铺平的道路。外国势力清理了我们的烂摊子，结果现在变成我们的统治者。羞愧的点了头。实际上，联盟似乎很有能力。抗民主义者不理解钱是怎么运作的，是共产主义者不知道钱是怎么运作的。哈，哎，我不知道啦，随便啦。资本主义、共产主义都没有一个都不是正确，但是我不喜欢激进的方式。我没有想，我只会做。我要想，我是个会想的人。弱化工人主义者为硬核工人阶级的结果。看不懂这句。哦，好像有点懂。等一下哦。工人主义。我现在想选这个。
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would Trapper third, if the right honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us.
祭尧母国王，所以祭尧母国王陛下应该就是那一只马吧？那只马雕像，再猜 ，Forty
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
好，我好像
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
宗主国统，这就是他们想要取代宗主国统治的东西。宗主国到底是什么
？Damn Frisel. He was a king we couldn't protect.
Okay.
The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
Oh.
He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Huh.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Oh. God, 人民好恐怖哦。
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
宗主国到底是
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
他们这里曾经是国王统治的，但是被共产主义者群起推翻了，所以对，然后人民就开始暴动吧，我在猜。
Soon they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
快，他们就忘了一切态势，然后他会选择愤怒，不是悲伤。好难，对不起啦，我把你的球丢进去。在圆环附近看见了菲利普三世雕像。
Ah, yes, King Philip III on his steed, a reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum?
好啦。
Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
这个国家能够变成什么样？这是一种证明，在真正懂得政治知道的，可可以是怎么回事
？Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
在我看来，一个领导者应该优先照顾自己的臣民，而不是自己。强大的领导不害怕去做那些必须要做的事，这正是这个国家需要。我觉得这个耶。
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
一个国家的强大程度取决于他的领导者，这也是为什么会如此疯狂的去。
The Carabineer doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
很相信他的老国王。
Decisively,
这
Without
个嘞，
fear,
不害怕去做
Revachol
危险事。
would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being.
库克这种
Oh,
意思。
old Philip was a big fan of the purple-nosed candy
Hmm.
the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur
居然
sort.
骨科
Ah,
骨
his
科因
egocentricity
骨
was
科因贵
borderline
族，
legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
OK，
Magnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
这么厉害。
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
好啦，我觉得我以后有空再做一个完全堕落的状态，好不好？我就是疯狂喝酒、抽烟，然后把自己搞死的一条路。等之后，
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
嘿嘿嘿。哎，
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course,
这是什么神药哦？什么意思啊？
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
至高领域怎么回事？听起来就有意思。这种责任偶尔也需要鼓励一下，有时我也需要。呵。 似乎是国王、帝王的不负责任行为，吸毒人员是都不应该操纵重型机械，更不用提统治国家。至高领域怎么回事？
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Oh,
Sorry.
you can't. That's why
I'm satisfied.
Of course.
Philip the
Higher realms. Of course.
哎，
please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The
Yes, indeed.
哎呦，我想要听
you
嘛。
can't even. That's why
I'm satisfied.
Of course.
Philip the.
Higher realms. Of course.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM. But I don't want to debate about drug policies.
突然要讲点什么，但又放弃了。卷入跟毒品政策有关边的。好啦，说点别的吧。
Right.
好的呀。好啦，宝贵时间，谢谢啦。真的，
Hey.
看看周围。
Hey. You.
嘿，是怎么了？
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
哈？再次？
Yes, you're ready to start building communism
我不
again.
要，为什么？
You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
为什么？这一点我无可争辩。是的，我们应该停止这次爱。我的爱情挺好的，我是个爱情赢家。我的爱情挺好的。
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism.
好啊，
Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
什么意思？为什么？为什么是我？为什么街上会有这
You
样？
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie,
Huh.
eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
OK， 哦，没错，听起来确实很像我会说的话。我从没说过这种话。我温和的表达过一些左翼思想的东西，但可没有这一些。我要选这个。
Oh, yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the
Oi.
monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
等等，首先这个康民主义到底是什么？
Failure. It's about failure.
不会做事会是失败。
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped and pissed on.
我这么厉害？
Until you came
我是共产主义之
you
神吗？
would reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
What?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Huh.
Now get to work, comrade.
撸起袖子开始建设康民主义。我不要，为什么共产主义听起来不怎么好？让我们，我虽然是很想了解这东西到底是什么鬼啦，但是你知道的，我们对岸就是那个烂东西，那听起来是不怎么好，听起来是同意的声音，所以我不同意，太麻烦了。
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then.
是。
Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
到瞬间公寓，每一天都结束了，除非有人反对。
Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing
这家伙。
cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's no one. Okay then, lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
算了吧，我没有这么厉害。再见了，共产主义，再见。
Volumetric ship compressor.
嚯，酷诶，这傻小。
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
分辨的起傻小啦，分辨的起点。哼。 我，所以他便秘了很久，以至于里面产生了某种东西，是这样吗？太臭了。感谢。那我把这个装回去好了。哦，有地图了。没有地图。我要买地图，我没有地图啊！救命啊！类似金属球的东西。任务越来越多喽。来穿个比较好。啦，感谢你们。
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Sorry， 好啦。
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
对那个死的了解多
Let
少
me？ think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week, but that's all I know, really.
哼，你肯定听说过什么吧？
No, officers, I'm sorry, and I really would like to assist. You are
Then
What
help
the-
them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the gauche caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
左翼，我还是有点搞不清楚左翼跟右翼的意思，我觉得我要查一下。左翼是激进吗？美国政治的左派、右派。哇靠！哦，没有，右派是激进，左派是保守，是这样吧？偷看一下，考虑社会平等跟社会阶级问题基础上的政治立场、意识形态跟政党进行分类。左派、右派通常用来表达及代表完全对立的政治及经我了解。左派主张积极改革，把旧的形式、意识形态跟制度革除，所以左派是革命派嘛。新的反对派一般自认为是左派，右派较保守，主张秩序，避免改革。右派是维护传统，左派是激进分子，所以共产党到底算左派还是右派？共产党左。啊？资本主义。左派共产党就是较激进的共产党。好吧，我已经有点搞不清楚了，政治什么的，我头好痛。
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
这我听起来是有所保留的。
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
所以他也是支持工会的。
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the union.
艾弗拉
I just
特，
know Evrard.
艾弗拉特是那个吧？他们的头头。
Evrard Claire.
克雷尔
Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers.
兄弟。
I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never
History.
witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
OK，
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient. 所
以一个是工人主义，一个不喜欢， 一个是旧派的，国王那派的。哦。
Oh, in many ways, yes.
OK。
Like an honorary member.
哦，你还是名誉成
I
员。
attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Everard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
在很多方面。
Oh, yes.
所以你并不是真正的成员。
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. But Everard keeps me.
所以你是工具人。
Just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that.
OK。
He's a Weathervane.
不坚定
Comes
仔。
where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
哼哼哼哼。做什么小事呢？
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
为他写什么呢？
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be.
OK。
Everard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
所以工人主义其实算是共产主义的一个，是啦，工人好像常常跟资本对抗嘛。可是共产主义跟社会主义有一样的吗？头好痛，没有那么厉害。
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
再问问你工会的事。
Sure, officer.
不要。
No, thank you.
三明治我可以吃吗
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal,
Okay.
it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
疯狂的墙头草，只有三明
Suddenly
治不能
you
给人吃。
realize how hungry you are. The
哦，
last time you ate must have been God knows when.
咬一口行吗？
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable.
你是不是
In
在
my
三
head,
明治里面
you
藏什
need
么？
to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of
我好
pickles in
饿
harmony。with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction.
求
It
你了，
must be yours.
朋友，跟我一起分享
Back
吧。
off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry.
哦，
I
天哪，
didn't mean it
你
in
是
a
狗，
bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
护食
When
了。
the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws. We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
好啦，我现在抢不到你的三明治。诶，它这是什么？啥？燕子。轮胎印，也就是生去。那你跟大宇就把它们冲掉。轮胎印，哪里有轮胎印？古老的喷泉已经不能喷水面，有棵树。进来，进来。哎呦，给我，给我！这是有一扇门呢，这是什么？秘密通道。哎呦，很多东西。一个女人的上半身像，名牌上有个简单的字带。这是哪里？ 黑暗中有一台放映机正在呼呼的旋转着。电影院，我怎么看有个奇怪的人站在那里，好恐怖、哦！某种机器人就是一台古老的收音机，还是说这个是什么古董店？欢迎来到当铺哦，都是军装的衣物，还有一些较古怪的款式。这是
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among
斩断的
assorted
街
floor
灯，
and table lamps.
坐落在地板跟各色的彩灯之间，快速打量两下。
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
这是路灯吗？
Yes, officer. As you
朝
see,
罗伊
it's in perfect working order.
His manner is
好恐怖。
casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
你从哪弄来的？
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
哦，还有，我就问一下嘛，也许有关联呢。
Rather clever what he's done with it.
聪明，这路灯多少钱？
700 real. A bargain, I dare
没
say.
钱。
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
就算考虑弄到这个路灯的风险，这也太夸张了。700听起来还好，我能想象得到。锯断那个路灯可不容易。家用的路灯，好像有点夸张。
There's also the matter of rewiring.
干好贵！
But the
我用那个
most
路灯给你
important
700，妈，我没
transformation is
钱
the。light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
看，太能赚了吧！给你700，我想要那个路灯，给你700。干，我好希望我可以讲这句话哦。哎，
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not
The枪呢？
insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
好像有人打扰到
Oh
你。
no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
典型的空虚消费主义物品。我觉得你这里有些选择，比其他更有品味。把抽纸压在嘴唇上，这是什么意思？
It keeps me entertained.
哈哈哈。
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
他可嗨了吗？有点东西要
Let
卖
me。have a look.
不要啦。
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
看，可是他给我的手帕算了。卖衣服
I'm。not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no
坏死的
need
东
for
西。
necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fine. Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
好吧，好疯哦，为什么要卖？
Another time, perhaps.
奇怪领带事件。也许能协助我们调查。
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
吊起来，男
I
人。
do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
嗯，
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
让我来看一下。
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidon. It's tough to come
Prolidon.
by on the street.
这傻小。
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
What? 用来治疗和防辐射病的致幻的副作用，而且会让你的眼睛变黄。直奔主题超好笑。
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice.
Who?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
嗯，他原本是警察。嗯，还是他偷了什么？纯粹只是好奇。三角形上。
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
为何人们努力想忘记发生的一切，以及为何没有人设法去维修或更换反应炉？一切都是有原因的。
Had to take Prolidon for
他讲了。
radiation sickness.
哦
That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
嗯 ，OK。放射氢以后，人民反应炉。
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
跟我说说紧急
We
救援队
were
吧
an。all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
啊，天哪！
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
嗯，
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
嗯，
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened.
嗯，
And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
everyone's。嗯，
So much bitterness.
好难过哦，感觉就是他们没有钱，然后那些革命派就只是想要为了那些穷人盖一个廉价的反应炉，结果反应炉品质不好，自己爆炸了，大概是这种感觉吧。
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor,
Hey.
hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
好惨哦！干，唉，你怎么开当铺
The
呢？
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
salty drunk.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people,
Shithole.
we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
所以在瑞，不对，这到底是哪里？哦 ，OK。
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
你该不会刚好有卖枪吧？
Someone else came here earlier today asking the
Oh.
same question. I
喂，
promptly sold her the gun
God.
you pawned a couple days back.
女生哦
What? Sold?
，sold。
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
等等，我把枪卖给你了，买家也是个警察吗？至少知道我们自己的武器是怎么弄丢。我把枪卖给你了吗？
You,
我应该自己丢下了吧？
you were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
哼。他想要放过你一样。我又做了什么？我想知道我做了什么。
You weren't quite yourself, officer.
我怎么了？
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that
哦
you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
这个我相信，我需要钱。我不相信带着他自
When I
己。
said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of
Oh
sucked on it.
shit！
Then I agreed to take it.
OK， 好恐怖，干！不要这样啊！以前的我不要这样子，不要这样子，情绪管理不好。
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
Very normal.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
OK。嗯。哼。把枪卖多少钱？
15 real.
我的
The
钱呢？
lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you.
对不起啦。
It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though.
It's not though，抱
This
歉
has
金。
got to be the most. Wow.
It certainly does. Especially in Revachol.
Sorry。对不起。嗯。美菜的警察，
She didn't seem like a policeman.
猪猪女
although
侠
She。kept referring to herself as a pig.
Oh my god! Oh no！ 恋物癖。
I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Oh
Right, so
no!
let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
对。
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
OK， 肯定是我的狂热粉，因为他是自卫警员，想要证明自己能做的比我们好，我也不喜欢这样。如果他打算犯罪，然后把罪拖到公民武器上呢？很抱歉，我把自己的枪卖掉了。 我不喜欢这样。
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
No. 能不能知道要去哪找这买家？
Apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack.
Oh
There
no.
is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
至少我们知道武器怎么弄丢的。
Of course.
能不能分我
Have
一
you
点？
tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you.
没有，
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to ignore some of the
他放
knives
弃
on
了。
display.
抱歉啊，金。
Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
哼，确实啊，他好，他也蛮那个欸，他不是他不是圣母婊，我喜欢金，你很棒。没有，不过我可以接受。
If you say so. Here you go, man.
哦，他真的给我了，开装物。
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained parolidom.
所以他是
Straight into your
毒品
guts.
吗？暂时拒绝。给我一点，我蛮有兴趣的，但我可能不会直接吸。
Of course.
谢谢你。哎呦，新技能点，想真子
Sure thing. Sure, man.
秀 man，好啦，差不多了。
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
还有警察类型的吗？
Yes. Guess what's yours?
酷炫警探，某种武装警探。抱歉，警察。抱歉，警探，很抱歉，我不确定，很抱歉让你监视我。抱歉，警
Yes.
探。
Sorry, cop.
干。
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
这里极度缺乏热情。好吧，那其他警探的类型是，其他我很抱歉，我要变成抱歉警探啦，我不要，抱歉警探超好笑，我一点都没有感到抱歉，我改变主意，去他们吧，他们才感到抱歉。其他的警察类型会嫉妒，
Jealous of the sorry cop?
是
I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. A dual copo type from sorry to anything.
OK， 那其他的警探类型是
Oh,
什么？
you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 好啦，抱歉警探
Of。course you are. It's okay. See if you can
我就是个抱歉警探，对不起，对不起，我的错。
info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get
Eh?
$1 million.
这个不错哦，我说一次抱歉，我就获得100万美元，这不错哦，这真的不错。看看，哇，这简易耶。解答。哦，酷！你是个可悲的混账，一个警戒的悔罪者，一个会自我鞭笞的警僧。这个工作并不适合你，你应该皮肤在一位封建领主的脚下，让马佐夫主义的审判嗅招刃不利于自己的害人证据。或者用一条九尾鞭戳打自己背后的血肉，不管是什么把你变成这副样子，你完全清楚这都是你自己的错。哇，干，开始了，自我鞭策，我好自卑，我好烂。来吧，狠狠的批判自己，谁知道呢？你也许能从自己 2冠满意的过去，发现一些非常重要的资讯。来吧，我就是个抱歉警探，我很抱歉。继续找枪枪。哎呦，心智可以加1。啊，那我要来吃了。这可以放哪？哎呦，嘿，觉得我需要更多智力。这个吧。好惨哦！该把其他东西再升高一点。它好难哦，它经验有点难赚。
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
观察。
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
辐射中毒看起来
It's
像，
not
听起来
gonna
像。
give you radiation poisoning. Pyrrolidon is a perfect match for a badass junkie cop who's looking for a little heat. You need to lower the radiation levels. Your stomach thinks.
OK。打开。
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on.
oyster.
Slurp it.
金辉看到我啦。
What is he? Your mother?
他是我。
Is Kim your au pair? Slurp the morsel of danger joy.
好了，稍微。
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
哦，抗辐射药物的味道。哼，哼，哼。
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists
它让我热热的，是不
as
是
it？ did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
我的天，是着火了吗？
Really, it's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
我还能直立行走吗？
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery, fire machinery.
金。
I'm happy for you.
她真的是我妈哎，谢谢。
His glasses turn golden as the fire reflects off the lenses.
他是我
Once again,
bro。
you are filled with the certainty. This man is your brother.
他就是我
Just
bro
don't
了。
Mix it with anything. he
Okay.
thinks, looking you over. Thankfully, his sense of balance seems okay. Whatever. I'm not getting involved.
好在他平衡感没出什么问题。 天哪，真的是我妈哎！只要别混合着就好了。啊！
Wow, Kim's badass. Or he's had a druggy partner.
哼，
Whoa, that's probably it. He's seen it before.
是吗？
Look at all these guys go off like fireworks as information pours into
哦，
you about the lieutenant's simple remark. I'm happy for you. This stuff is great.
干，我觉得我学没有啦。那脑袋爆炸真的很赞哎，就对创作者来讲，好啦，肯定会有帮助的。
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Parolidon.
哦，
This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in
所以他有
all
一个任务是找出所有毒品吗？
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Perolidon button. It gives +1 to psyche
Oh.
skills, empathy,
是不用了
suggestion,
啦，
authority, inland empire,
是不用啦，我这
esprit
方面
de
特别
corps,
好。
and volition. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your health.
哦，所以这个应该是给理性仔吃的，会比较好。看这个给理性仔吃比较好，因为感性仔已经够感性了，他不需要再爆炸。哇，我直接加1耶！我的天啊，我现在超级感性，好赞。我看看，
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
我有音响，我可以放音乐的。你脚尖，
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old
然后扔在
emblem on
TRPG
top.
哦。
A classic boombox that says
支援
Stereo
声
8
力
approved.
声力声8声道，
This is you. Golden orange,
日落组曲
a。sunset suite.
嗯
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
，OK。这个机
It's a
器，
Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa,
哦，
designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
我的警察工作用到这
If
声贝吗
police？ work means playing tapes, sure.
哦，
You can use it for
我
that,
可以用它来唱歌。
or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party.
Beach
With
party，
sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
从理论上讲，我能把它带去海滩派对吗？金，问你一
Theoretically,
下，
yes, but we don't have time right now.
他真的是宝
It's
宝哎。
generally murder
完蛋了。
investigation first, then beach party.
好的，今早就跟罗一起摇滚吧。其实也不用非得在海滩，有这种手机响就是街上也能开派对了。这个，
You can play it any way you like. And I guess since you're a police
Yay.
officer, no one can arrest you for it.
有权利真好。那正常工作，
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of
Okay.
speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
我没钱，没钱仔，等我有钱再跟你买啊。这个是什么？
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
In her back，
Yes. Buy something nice.
嗯，
A figurine.
到底是谁？看马背上骑士。
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
嗯，他们是谁？
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
佛朗哥尼格利安骑兵。
A long, long time ago.
我以前对这些家伙特别用心，很久以前。嗯，你以前玩过？他看制
They're
服
not。all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps. complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
好难想象那个颜色。金色帽子跟外套，蓝色的衣服，再穿一个橙色的裤子，这什么配色啊？看起来像雷内哦，这是完全老人。皇家士兵哦。
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but
皇家士
children
兵
like
哦
the。bright colours indiscriminately.
哦，所以他以前小孩的时候也玩过皇家士兵，就是当国家还有国王的时候嘛。
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
算得上是小士兵吗？
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
哦，
Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary
大革命的
soldiers.
士兵。
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
是为了给人们带去希望，就连我们也能做到。这种对比就是为了让人感到沮丧。按理来说是这样。要战胜资本的军队是不可能的。问我朋友加尔的，我他妈是谁的走狗？实际上能更细腻一点，按照实际来说，我不会发表意见。带去希望或是沮丧。夸大哦。这个吧。
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is. This set of
You're probably. I think their poverty has been exaggerated. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
He seems to have his own take on the.
让我们试试看。
You're probably. I think their poverty has been Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take. This set of soldiers.
I think their poverty is. I don't like either set very much.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these.
让我甩，走。
Why?
哎呦
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say.
哦，这是什么？
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
谁？
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
呼，
As you see, he's missing his head.
传说。
50 cents. Bargain price.
干，
I'll throw in the
好
tiny
贵。
cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
哦，不对，好像有点便宜，50分而已。好，我买
Did
了。
I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
哎，
Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
好啦好啦。我的东西 哦，这个塑胶无头发偶骑士坐在他的塑胶公牛上，摆出一个不知表示绝望或是骄傲的姿势。语调上配套的还有恶名昭彰的白毛，那脑袋就是含着他的时候不见了，不含脑袋。把它放在我的帽子上，不行，放在我裤子，我能放哪？道具，道具可以干嘛？快速储存一下。啊，它断掉了，拜托不要！嗯，好啦，差不多，看起来是没东西了，应该没东西了吧？好啦，真的是辛苦你了，让你陪这个宝宝那么久。我一定要把那个买下来开派对。我也想要买700块太难赚了吧？救命！在时间飞快时快速取得金钱，所以我可以把它买来卖了。哎，不错不错，这个是什么？水闸库乍停用至周3上午7:40。Who are you, man?
Evening, officers.
Hi.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving
This is
of
烤肉啊。
salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
你在这里做什么？站在水闸上的男人，你知道是什么造成这次事故的吗？在这里做什么呢？
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
What？ 等我要暂停，我要去个厕所，马上回来。来了。
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
And the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
你怎么可以这样？你好坏。
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
哦，刚看到轮胎痕迹是这里。
The words "daredevil driver" sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
等到修完才能开放。海岸网校什么？
Well, there's the fishing village,
哦，渔
an
场。
abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
我知道。
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
OK， 总觉得我的那个 Bone Down Ruins 对我来说好像厉害，不是，好像跟我有关联。能分我一点香肠吗？
Sure thing.
你人好好。
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
你也要吃了？谢谢。
Sure thing. Want some too?
Why not?
好啦，谢谢你的香肠，好处好处。
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
控制板，那它下面是一块小的金属板。
This panel usually closes
哦，
the water
成功了！
turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
看呢？关闸用水闸变成前往运河对岸的桥梁。OK 啊，可是他现在在那里怎么办？他回不来。萨马纳来，我还是按。
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
松开。
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
关闭水闸到运河对岸去，只是可能得换个别的方法。
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
星期三早上还会修好。现在到底星期几？现在礼拜几啊？大动。
You pull the lever. Nothing happened.
我不要，我好怕把它用坏哦。算了，那等到礼拜三吧。可是什么时候才是礼拜三？真的需要买个地图了。给我钱，我要买地图，我好穷哦。这啥？嗨。
There are clothes
地方好大。
inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class
洗了。
Good quality fabrics, best
他们都有奇怪的口音诶，
Save the
生气的
economy
口
with
音
your。style, officer.
浏览箱子。
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat
Oh,
in all
shit.
the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
看一手，看一手的，买就买二手的，保持经济发展。好啦，找出可以用的东西，成功。
Something
Yes.
cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek.
哎呦，
A windbreaker. Surf. it
夹克
says, but also wind. Summer. 100%
有夹克了。
waterproof. And sport. All in different typefaces.
冲浪，看看。好丑的夹克。
And yet, it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
干这颜色是发生什么事？从容自若加一，天然感应器。天然感应，我这里是 先暂时离开吧。
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
极致系列。
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Keep your eyes off those sneakers.
查看喇叭。
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No.
我对喇叭比较有兴趣。
Sneakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
好吧，我就想看，我就看运动喇叭那边小喇叭吗？可怜小喇叭。
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage.
我摸喇叭。
Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
我就不能买下这可怜又挫败的萨马拉喇叭吗？
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're
哎呦，
bad speakers, low-fi socialist junk.
但我需要那些喇叭，这就是我觉得需要他们的原因。我觉得自己可能就是个低保正人主义垃圾。你说的特别是个人，我就是个垃圾。
Officer, you're a high-class policeman.
我都已经变成抱歉警官了，我就是个垃圾。
Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
你不知道我是什么人，甚至连我自己都是谁都不知道。我想要喇叭，等等，我确实这边，我要喇叭。
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers.
OK，
If I let go of the speakers, where will the
它可以
sneakers go?
放在其他
I
东西
can't
上
leave
面，
premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
你可以放到箱子上。
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
好啦，那我看你的运动鞋啦。
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
我要买喇叭送鞋，是不是？
With a sleek monochrome colorway,
直接
a
反过来
jet。black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers
好
are the latest
贵。
found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
哦，这个有加1，好像不错。
No way, officer.
但我需要。
Well, but see, if on the
可
other
恶，
hand,
一定要
you
买那
wanted to
个，
buy the sneakers
我不能
too,
只买。啊，你又是谁？
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
记得
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
有什么那么酷
Everything's cool.
？Everything's
The goods
cool.
are cool,
OK
The customers are cool.
OK
The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
OK。嘿，什么？
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
我不酷不重要，我有警方问题要问你。你觉得我很酷？
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear.
好哟。
Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
看来只是个拍马屁呢。
Don't be distracted by the flattery and fun.
嗯。
Questions.
师傅他给我钱。那我看看哈，这里都卖什么？
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
Extremely comfy pants too.
Only freedom.
没有害羞就自由。你在哪里搞到这些舒服的裤子？我的那里。
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sauces, buyers, suppliers, distributors,
好的，
manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
这么酷，警官能打折吗？
No need for discounts and ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale.
妈，打折啊，50
Anything
块，
you
我
want,
贵了。
50% off.
统统5折。
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits.
OK，
Economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful.
好的。
Beautiful freedom.
金是真的吗？他不需要许可证就卖商品，亲爱的，没有许可证意味着我的工作更少了。我们继续前进吧。嗯。
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
那也是不错。
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city
好啦，你卖你卖。
and its law officials are so cool.
如果我们不用检查许可证，还要我们在这里做什么？嘿。
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gotham estate.
说得对，这真的挺酷的。我是一个时尚孱弱、几乎不存在的国家机器的一部分。所以，酷家伙会保护商人，然后让其他人都活在废墟里。我想，我能想出更酷的一些事。但你是外国人，我要保护外国的商业利益。 我是在保护一个无法无天的国度，我不是执法的人，我是无政法的执法者。嗨。
Yeah, cool ruins. I get to sell quality goods like these by cutting out the middlemen. You don't have to rebuild your house, live in a crater, or in a tree. Where can you do that? Only here. No need for discounts at ceilings, office. Good joke.
You glance.
It's beautiful.
It is, yes.
That's right. No.
If you wanted to.
My man, officer, you.
我是个国家机器。
That's the main thing about you.
好了。
Anything for you.
好难哦。哪里来的？
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
那你不是本地人对吧？
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province.
哪里
The
呀？
Serais Empire. The apricot
信卫附属国。为什么会这么叫？
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in
信卫
Revachol.
附属国。
It's a bit of a fraught term. I'm sure you understand.
哈 ，OK， なんで？
No, no, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
OK。法律管的没那么多。
Speaking of,
呵，法律松
why
散
not，support an independent
难怪
local
连一个警官
entrepreneur?
都可以拿到药。
I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Oh no!
Me? It's a very cool. I like your style of.
Oh no! 更低了，给我钱啦！我没钱了。
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. Good.
You glance.
It's beautiful.
It is, yes.
That's right.
If you wanted to.
My man, officer, you.
Hi.
Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. It's what left. Good job.
干！
Glance around.
我要钱，给我
It is.
钱！
That's right.
If you wanted.
My man, yeah, Ravashaw's the coolest. Anything for you.
妈的，妈的！
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
啊！我的小肠出什么事了？
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
好的，那个列里的东西是什么
Fascism, Brota.
？What？ 不过什么是法西斯主义？好吧，我对法西斯主义已经下定决心了。
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does
干
your
好多
gut
主意，
tell
疯
you
掉，
is the
疯掉。
source of Revachol's problems?
我的哥哥呀！我以为是我的原来孔。
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
这个国家的问题根源哦。金融家。
Yes, them. But also, Wermen.
嗯？
Wermen.
喂，
Men of Wer. You don't like them. They're insane.
谢谢。
Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Fucking kitchen. Okay, I'll cook you some dinner. Fuck you. I poop in your dinner.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
我已经犯了吗？
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
为什么会得到这个？
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
听起来挺糟糕的，要不我们换个名字，比如传统主义。
Okay, yes, let's call it that.
好的，好的，
Thinking.
传统主义。
You're going to keep your voos, right? Keep your voos, Brota.
我不要，
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in
我
your
才不要。
intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
都想在那里诱惑我，你只不过是
It
个
is
小
one
肠，
of betrayal and disappointment.
你只不过是小肠，闭嘴。小肠有什么好那里的？
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
哎呦，
A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
时代。
Report. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
哎，我的
You
鼻。
can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
闭
They're
嘴。
practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
嗯，
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
好可爱。你告诉我怎么做的精，我喜欢那些墨镜。你说的对，我对那种东西太敏感。
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
看臭墨镜，天哪，我觉得戴起来会很好笑。
Damn.
They're perfect for... It's going to be...
No, you are definitely not buying them. No, I can't. We can't walk around with anything like this.
疯掉，
Okay,
我是
fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
他放弃了。好啦，我找一下。
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant.
Very
These will
cool.
definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
再见。鸟巢公司的热线电话。What？ 而且下雨了，我好像有说过要去买雨衣，对不对？下水道里升起热气，发酵味、生味，还有一种奇怪的安慰感。我以前属于下水道吗？怎么会这样？好难过。让我收个垃圾，谢谢你。这里过不去。哎，这是我们的车吗？是哎。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
我怎么打开前灯呢
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
嘿，好可爱。好的，按一下。
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canada comes to
哦，
life.
天哪，这声音好大声！
Growl.
按下标志前灯的按钮。
The lights unfold
Ooh.
with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
感谢喽。灯掉了，灯掉了。哎呀！ Hello。它为什么要当掉呢？周三，我现在是周一。
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
Oh.
A street grid and the veins of a great
Oh.
river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There she is. 瑞瓦肖西部。
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
看着闪闪发亮的街
The
道网。
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
等等，
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
一个瘦小，一个壮实，站在城市的舞台中央，但只有一个人知道自己的台词。
Ah, Martinez at night.
哦，在讲我们两个吗？我们在哪个位置呢？
Let me see. Right here.
手指落在地图顶部附近，还能上一段深入大洋的地方，好像不错，像个粪坑。确定自己见过最糟的，更糟的，好像不错。
No, it does not.
看穿孔。
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
把不同行数加起
The
来。
first row has 18 dots.
下一个呢？
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
数清楚。
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
最后一
The
排。
last row has 3 perforations.
3个。
That's it.
我说进去这些孔是什么啊？
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
哼。
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
希望咯。
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
居然已
What
经
did
做
you do
18
before
年
you
了。
volunteered?
我已经在这做18年了。
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
我哪知道啊！像个超级巨星一样，天天买醉，在这片土地四处游走，告诉妓女和骗子们梦即将来临，现在还真出来不怕是不是？但是某种无聊办公室工作跟其他人一样，感觉我一直在到处道歉。我也在到处道
Maybe
歉。
you were a diplomat or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we?
OK，
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
干，我结了这么多案，
Wow, more than 200.
很多吗？
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10
我是个很厉
cases
害
a
的警
year
官，我待了
puts
这
you
么
in the
久。
90th percentile of all RCM officers.
你说我曾经是个超级警探，挺好的。我猜这也是一种安慰吧。最后一个数字是什么？我不觉得自己会重新变回那个人。最后一张数是什么？曾经是个超级警探。
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations.
我杀了3个人。
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
哼，是不是为倒下的人干杯的好时候呢？所以我是个杀手了。
That's right. A killer of humans.
God.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather...
Oh shit! Sorry, 我的饼干掉了。
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
杀人是什么感觉？一考一先生。
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
你杀过人吗？金是怎么处理压力的？也许我该给那些两害人进一边，死去那些，杀过人吗？
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
冷静的人。你是怎么处理的？
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
相比起来来说
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
也许应该找点嗜好才无聊。比如说
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
哎呦，我想知道嘛，我是 Pro 了呢。哎呦，也许我应该找嗜好呢。
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
这是我借来的。
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
这是认真的，请不要把它误会成批评。好的，那我猜我要去种一点花草。敬一杯呢？
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
其实我只是想抓住它而已，把酒洒在地上，非常仪式感那
A
种。
dark pool of cheap pilsner appears at your feet.
我浪费了
It。shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
好啦，敬你们，敬那些我杀过的人。
Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
对不起，我杀了你。黄昏终将降临在所有人身上，但他首先找到的是你。我用摇滚力量让一切好起来。敬你们一杯，死去人。我要继续道歉，我是道歉警察。
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
The lieutenant
谢谢。
nods.
好啦，敬你，敬你，我很高尚，我假高尚，但就敬你们，好吧，我走吧。
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page,
Oh.
to the right of the task description.
有新东东了，已经8点了。哦，哦，抱歉，警探，是什么？哦，服务年数18年，破案件216，击毙人数3个人。不知道是什么，道德加2，极端自由主义者3。为什么7是怎样？无趣警探，抱歉警探，末日主义警探，明星警探。我还蛮想玩看明星警探的耶，感觉很好玩。天哪，这东西也太酷了吧！也太多东西可以玩了吧！去打通电话。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
拍拍。
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know them. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
累，拿起无线电。
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
让我看一下，我记得有一个是，哦，sorry。
Right.
10-4 come in. Fireworker.
需要财政员是？
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
抱
what
歉，
does he want now?
我要钱，
He's asking for money.
给我钱。
Is he fucking
我的
kidding?
薪水呢？
I don't think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. He's just
我要去还老板钱呐，才不会。
right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
No， 再多给我点钱，这对他来说至关重要。拜托，求求你们，今晚没地方睡觉了。好吧，我听到没有经费。
Anything else, sir? Over.
啊，
Roger that. Then
那干你娘，没有钱，操你妈！我没地方睡觉啦，我要睡公园啦，金。我们一起躺外面吧，金。这是什么？啊？海怪把它变这样的？我上看起来是地震造成的。嗯？哦，滚球欸！我可以拿这个吗？我的 滚球任务。我继续拍拍它。
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
我总觉得踹它很不好。
The box seems happy.
不要了，好了，算了，我不要踹它，我不要为了好奇踹它。啊，你这么晚了还不去睡觉啊？8点了呢。
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
嗯。晚上去调查尸体，真再好不过了。走吧。看那些孩子们回家去了没？还没干啊！你们这些臭小孩都不用回家。
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Hi.
It is all ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs at you.
什么意思？干
You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much.
唉
Every time it happens.
干要吐几次啦？我永远都没法调查他了。
All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
干嘞！我又失败了。其实我被压扁，这怎么可能呢？放声哭泣，我又失败了。
The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
现在怎么办
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work.
干，你不能替我看看吗？
You can open this flight check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
谢谢你，谢谢你，我的声音。好啦，就这样，那我们今天先不管他了。去其他地方逛逛吧。反正10点的时候，我要再跟金聊天。
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce.
好像剩这边好像没走过。那个臭男人，走开！
Scab?
叫我玛丽拉，公贼。
What did he just call you?
Huh.
Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
怎么又来了？你是把我打肿了？公贼就是什么事啊？我是公贼，贫穷且那些饱受压迫，工作权。
No, I said scab.
公贼是什么？
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay.
他是在呛我吗？
Themselves and us. Everybody loses.
啊？他们想用你跟你的赚。他们是从哪里来的？
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
你看起来不是很喜欢他
Probably
们。
bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
哦，所以现在工人们想要更多的权利跟更多的钱。哎，是吗？基本的温饱就是廉价劳工嘛。嗯。点头，你有尝试跟他们交流吗？有同学还拜托，这还是比乞讨好一点吧。
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. These scabs ain't begging. They ain't holding on to their integrity.
我不是公贼，我是警察。
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
手头缺钱，你能给我一点？我缺钱。
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
我试着接他。哎，给我！干！我是个乞讨人。
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk.
抱歉，
passing around
我为了
cargo.
钱失去我的尊严。
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
好啦，闭嘴啦！
The boyardero stares at you with respect.
天哪！
Gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
我还是要谢谢他，感激不尽。
Right, always glad to help out.
耶！
We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
我们需要知道门后面有什么，正在探
My
险。
friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
这因为是否意味着你能放我进去
I
呢？
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
这么简单，我就直接走进去。
I walk right past measure
侧路，
and go in.
从侧路先生走
Yeah,
过去。
the 2.5 meter tall semi
OK。
Then press the button to unlock the door.
啊哈。
Then go past him again.
OK。
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
出门中好像并没有那种椅子。嘿。
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
以我来说，好像还可以哦。我体格有4，好像可以哦。
Or you could convert to a semi supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible.
有人打赢过他吗？
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
嘿，公贼试过波于他的世界观吗？
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
看不懂什么意思？这种世界观对于公贼来说过度英雄主义，公贼缺乏那样的直觉。还有一件事。
Sure.
凶杀案。
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
其实很严谨的。你说的不错，破案几乎是不可能，我91%能确定的案子永远破不了。我也不知道自己到底在干嘛，我不知道自己在干嘛。
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day.
罢工是怎么一回事？
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Hey.
Lonesome, long the way home.
哦，成功了。哦，好酷哦。
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
哦，好赞呢！这个可好像是靠经验值打开，对不对？的。若遇到罢工，请按警卫背后的按钮。封闭的门键持双手上，没办法被撬开，没办法被踹开。哦，电子锁。完蛋了，我真的要从他旁边走过去。让我过，先生。好了，先到楼下去吧。嗨，你是他们的老大吗？
Bastards! We have a right to work.
OK。Bastards， 这他们看起来出什么事啊？
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
好恐怖，他比我还高。
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
我为什么要这么做
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
使命的人。好吧，那我就说不是好了。哦，那就是吧。
Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power.
好的。
We have a right to work.
好恐怖哦！他为什么要一直工作啊？
Besides, we're not that different.
也不是为了钱吗？
It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
哦，他们是反罢工者，所以反罢工者哦。哦，所以现在是有一群人在罢工，啊，这边的是反罢工者，然后想要功过，因为他们是公贼。我不认为我选好在哪边，这个无所谓。问题要问，你说使命是什么
Rights of people, rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Feed them families。不认为我选好在哪边。
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you.
死胖子。
Cops tend to side with the higher ups, but you're essentially still workers.
是啊，大家不都是吗
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work. Right to work.
？Right to work， 好，随便啦。
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you.
Shame on
we
you.
have families to feed you. Piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
我也想进港统。罢工是什么？这些罢工者都是什么人？你的目标到底是什么？
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
所以他们这些人是为了使命感而工作的。 罢工的人则是为了要更多人权，大概是这种感觉吧。
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
我也想进港口。
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
发生了一起凶杀案，就在那边。我在寻求知情者。
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends an
哎呦，
noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
干嘛这么紧张？
What are you talking about? Not tense.
Yes, he's tense. And dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
哦，
Right to work. It's shameful. Cops doing nothing.
好
Should
的
bring back up, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is.
抱歉哦，我也是领钱赚事的，所以还是 murder 比较重要，没有在 care 你们这些 right to work 啦，你们自己去吵吧。我这个真的不属于我的专业范围，好啊，为什么不参与吵？这个也太玩乐至上了吧，笑死！我这不属于我的范围。
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
对我们中立，我们是对。
Let us work.
算了吧，不打算站边了。
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
骂公司。
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work.
天啊，就是坚持的立场不同吧，真是的。
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious
哎呦，
gaps underneath
哎
his
呦，
tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely
裤子好像不
mismatched.
太合适
The，different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
这意味着什么？
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
哎呦，哎呦，出了新衣服。
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated
OK，
workers,
了解。
raising
哎呦，
both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously
哼哼哼啊！真刚好，我们在柜子，我们在垃圾桶里面找到了死者的衣服。那我要问了，到底从哪来的？
What's it to you?
出1号球想搞清楚罢工这档子是怎么搞的。例行行程调查一部分，有那么一会，我觉得你看起来特别眼熟。例行行程，
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
这我已经知道，我对你的背景更感兴趣。
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work.
哦，酒吧，酒吧我可太了解了，还被好几家赚出来过，难怪你才看起来那么眼熟。我其实不喝酒，不过工作时有时避不开，是哪一个？说不定我知道是哪。
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
嗯，想不太起来。
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Shit.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? We're all workers.
套一下，套一下。
Worked at territory.
好像去过。
It was a long time ago.
你干你娘！
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds it. Worked at Territorial. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
完蛋了。
Right to work. Right to work. Shame on you.
硬汉，还有一些事情要问。
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
看情况吧。
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. We'll take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer, or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's true. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
反正我现在知道他怪怪的了。哎呀，这地上是啥？这是我的钱吗？给我钱！妈的，我现在真的是资本主义者万岁！这是啥？GRIH， 少里瓦大工业港。天哪，这地方好大，我要疯了。
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
从窗户里看看。
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
荣耀力量纯净。
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
后座呢？
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Suns and wheels.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
What? 国家民族主义者的随身用品。这就是我找的。哼。会不会属于那个硬汉
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
哦。更新了什么？我原本要找什么 ？What？
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
哦，是上面那个硬汉吗？还是罢工那个硬汉？ 不对，反罢工的那个硬汉。我上去跟他讲话，上去跟那个硬汉讲个话。来来来，嗨，我要过桥。哎呦，好恐怖啊！他的话。
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally
Measurehead.
his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
看一下。
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
哼，他是把脸上都吃满刺青了吗？他怎么长这样？
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
抬起胸膛
What
快
is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
谢谢。
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic.
No, 差一
Your
点。
own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct.
没错，我是妈妈杀手。
Here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
这身体没有抱了我的
You
脸。
have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making every woman in my company sick.
我真的这么难闻吗？
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach,
好
got
吧。
drunk and drowned.
Yes, Al-Ghul.
但是阿古是什么？
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land. Correct, my small
他讲话好酷哦。
servant.
你说的对我是阿古的不利，
No,
不利
you don't.
奴隶。
You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders
我在攻他小。
around here.
Show him the ham still got it.
其实我觉得火腿上面这种族还是有希望的。
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far the Occidental Haplogroup?
啊，是你这样叫的欸。
You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
我需要你往边上移动大概20公分就行，把它推开。我总觉得我会受伤。你说的都对，现在我只需要你放我金刚吗？
It is my task to keep the degenerate tongues from.
Ah!
That is right.
You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands.
他到底在讲什么啊？
And we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls. This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
哼，建议是反对的。哼，好了，我是感性人。哎，哦，我有马克杯。你在给工会做指导。
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
种族之名要比肤色深奥的多。
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
话这么说，但你仍然是在服侍他，这是怎么消化这一点？
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital.
他的头痛。
Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
我不是康民主义，个人主义是我的菜。我想到的第四类。
Of course you are, Levasholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race's fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted disease. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
他们的
Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
他的论点好酷，是因为共产主义的革命失败。才出现这些东西的，才有个人主义什么的，是因为革命失败。哼，我觉得我不是康美主义者，我也不知道自己到底是什么。不过我清楚知道自己不是，我是从 Disco 里学来的。
Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs.
Disco 啦。
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence
Disco
of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
那我想问圣美，
The South Island race, Haplogroup R4.
我头好痛。
We are the rightful masters of the insula. We are the future.
We are the future.
All you need to know.
你在岛上出生长大才来到的瑞瓦肖。
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminese women walk.
可是你不是出生在瑞瓦肖吗？
Ile de Fantôme,
waiting on immaculate conception from the pain.
所以你不是从岛上来的？
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
哇靠！但他也是很屌他出生在这里，他竟然还能记起他的。干，我头好痛哦！我真的头好痛哦！我天啊，我觉得我跟他不合。
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
哼。酷。所以你是个瑞瓦肖人。
From Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading, you have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
哎，种族跟什么人什么干真的是太烦了，天哪！哎，哎，干，金你怎么看？
I think this racist is better than the last.
他真的讨厌那一个。你怎么知道接下来我们还是会遇上？
There always is.
哎嘿嘿。
Race is reality.
Race is real. Fuck. 马克杯。
He does not so much as glance at the object.
知道些什么吗？这是你喜欢的东西吗？这杯子是你丢进垃圾堆里的吗？
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
身上这些纹身什么意思？
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
他 racist， 下面那个司机也 racist。Oh my fucking god！Oh no！ 天哪，这里全部都是一群 racist 的人。种族主义者一般都不是自己所属最好的样本。独孤测量学。你确定我这次不是测量学没有更新？说你是对的。一言不发。
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia.
他在帮我分析，很棒。
Sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
谢谢。
This is not craniometry, just an observation.
没有呢。
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul.
厚唇跟秃顶。
Of your features, I can see.
好的。
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper.
这么厉害，看一眼就知道了。 有意思，所以说我先祖中有一个苏拉菲人，还有一个威博士，威斯伯人。
It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce.
啊，你就确定你的 parent 不是因为阿尔古才交配的吗
？That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both It's too scary when people are sober.
居然是这样子啊！啊，可是我不想同意。再看看。
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
有哪些种族？种族分类至关重要。看，可是我对种族我不喜欢这样。
Yes, better not to expand your mind in this direction. You may find out too much about the mystery. Fly too close to the race sun.
可是我不知道还有什么东西可以，除了打跑他那些的。先生，我想要捡这里的东西，让我捡。那里面有钱，可以让我捡一下吗，先生？你的屁股有点太大了。这里到底要怎么办？已经9点了，快10点了。10点可以跟金谈论东东。唉，真是的。这里好像现在是过不了。哦，回到这里。有个老太太在听她的东东。
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her. Nothing. No. This one is a monster in disguise. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
他怎么能挥霍整个国库呢？
That he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate. He called it the Sol Auron. Because obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
我也想睡金子上，国王就是国王，可以做任何事。等等，真的吗？这绝对不可能是真的。我也想睡金子上。
But wait. You haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
什么?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blood, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Cocaine. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they entered out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
可是不是也有一些人觉得说菲利普是个好国王啊，像那个老兵，革命分子是说他们 哦，不同意见。
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay,
英属领地外
thrown
的
there
人
by
是
the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. A group of marble plurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers.
一群大理石的人形雕塑围绕在被肆意破坏的墓中。 知名的汉墓地上糖果纸和旧报纸。
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
雕像被公社炸成了碎片。公社干我的头，公社是共产主义，他们那个大战嘛，在世纪之战的大革命期间。OK。 遇到了进一步破坏。好的。
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Russia in the poorest part of the city.
干，艺术家真的很喜欢做怪怪的事。
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber. Floating on a sea of shit.
妙啊，有点虚无主义的味道。这是坏主意，真心不懂艺术。
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Wow, you work hard.
我有吗？
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
是个服务者，外面是很艰难，但你能让他保持真实，不断提供你服务。我是想这样没错，我到底做哪些努力
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand,
我确实
and
走很久了。
linoleum after you. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil.
Evil.
You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You
Yes.
ride.
是啊，我是有那么一点一往无前。我他妈会一直这样，直到我死那天。我确定我自己是不是一直。
A little. You
A
make
little.
money. You got gills, baby.
是吗
Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
什
You
么？
bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in
谢谢
and
你。
day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
你还可以说我是从那个叫买下叫拿点钱哦，还有把东西当给那个叫罗伊的可疑家伙。对我拿钱。
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in.
嘿嘿
You're a straight rider.
谢谢，我把它当给他。
You're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
确实赚了一些票子。
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or
Oh,
shoot
no.
yourself in the mouth?
Oh no.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die.
Sorry.
Now, ask yourself.
Ask myself.
Are you rich?
是的，我的确是不，我不富有。No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone.
他在说
You
服
almost rode
我。
yourself to the grave, and you're still practically.
难得。
Why is that?
那是因为叫加尔德教会在骚扰我，体制被破坏了，腐败的警察在外面有市场，但是新移民警察把价格拉低了。说谁真他妈该死兄弟，我不知道我为什么会这么穷啊！
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
真的吗？我每次打喷嚏都会。
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct
居然
and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax
好
that
多
doesn't
税
even have a name.
我还没有
Plus
真
there's
正缴税
stuff
过哎，
people
还
in
没有
other
自己缴税
countries
过。
pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all
Shit.
your money.
绝对他妈的没办法，才我现在是个自由市场原则主义者。这好像有点大，真让变成自由市场这种讲。
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
流血好像有点痛，但放松管制对那个有什么帮助呢？接受思想，但只有一点，我要只有一点。对啊，就算放松了管制了，不收钱不收税，好想要直接变成自由市场原教主义，我不想被收钱。为什么我要被收钱？就因为我活在这个国家嘛。但是这样乱开店又会觉得很乱、很烦、很丑，好吧，只有一点。
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
好的 ，Don't you fucking forget it。 这个很需要欸，通情达理会减2欸，好像没有很好。可是我会拿到钱吗？嗯，是不是没格子了？哦，真的没格子。没关系。嘿，快10点了，金，你要跟我谈谈了吗？嗨。
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident.
The man taps his fingers.
Hello.
Hello again, officer.
他们该不会在那里吧？你们不回家的吗？天哪，你们不回家的欸。
Fuck does Kuno care?
我找到你棚屋了。
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack.
呵呵。
It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
通过屋顶建材的移形换影。
Shit! Get the fuck out of here! You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Yeah.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
猪头怎么回事？
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
是想告诉我什么吗？是听到类似音乐家那种？
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off.
Okay.
Kuno's a cop killer.
满是火药残那种盘子，你知道
That's
什么
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
不要啦，我们下次再走一个嗑爆药的
Have that sparkle in your eyes.
的路线。
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
呵，不知道。
You could use some.
是美对吧？
Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on
需
top
要
of the
需要一
game.
点那个
Kuno
精
goes
力。
through like a tube a day, rips Mag like a motherfucker, and you
Motherfucker.
could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
我一直都在课呢。
You're not getting this, Pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, Pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Fucking die！ 不是我的外套吗？我很确定那是我的。
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
毕竟什么？
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
嗯。
Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno
哎
made
呦
all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
就这样嘛，简单。我只能跳过去嘛，有这年纪身体条件。
Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Just jump. 好了。
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
我们再谈谈你的
The
朋
fuck
友。
do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to
我
Kuno about
我
his
真的
kingdom.
吐到无法检查尸体
Like
了
a，fucking volcano. Yeah,
好
yeah,
可怜。
yeah. Fucking pathetic.
我已经吐3次了。
You're lucky you didn't die there.
或许能给我一点建议？我的意思是你看起来淡定极了。
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you.
好的。
What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking... Yeah? Like...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Fuck you.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too, pig? Kuno doesn't...
I don't fucking care too. 想这样，
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
很好奇为什么你不会？
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to...
他不跟我讲
I'll
话。
die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of
Die
here.
before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
好，我要怎么过去？那要怎么过去？可不可以在门外？哎，没有，他回去了，关门了。好可怜哦，10点了还在外面闲晃。好像还没来过这，是不是？这一半边。孤独的卢，怎么念卢兹吗？你是大海，对你的靠近漠不关心。这边我还没来过哎。船身闪闪发亮，看起来像是最近才刚油刷过。那你可以过来。嗨。
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep. Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
你在睡觉吗
Get fucking clever with me.
？Pig。
Trying to sneak up on me.
来，我走。哦，这啥 ？Yeah。这个是什么？ 雪融化之前没什么用。这是什么地方？
There must be another way into the building.
干，吓死我了！你讲话怎么这么大声？哦shit！哦shit！ Oh my god！ 干，紧干！哦，我要被吓死了 ！What the fuck！ 我心脏不好，不要这样。怎样？警察啦！很多弹孔。我来这里捡破烂的。关上的门，不过你正怀疑的打量着他。这个呢？这是啥？这里要怎么过去？哦，这就是那个地方。那个。
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Your chest feels
tight
looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
哦，朋友。天哪！我有那一瞬间感觉非常糟糕。
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
兄弟，帮我看看，这些弹孔跟我们之前看到弹孔一样。
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably.
这里到底发生什么事？
More old bullet holes.
一定有人拿着我的枪。哦，没有，不是，这是大革命时的。天啊，到底有多少人在大革命的时候被杀了
？Plenty.
怎么了？哎，天哪，不要这样！还有私刑现场。哼。Hello. Hi.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
什么就是小声，听起来已经遇到麻烦了。不想找麻烦，只想知道发生什么事。太晚麻烦知道你了。
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
宪兵队。
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
等一下，能分我一根烟吗
？But this is my last one.
你敢一直在求人给他东西。
The god himself has denied you absolution.
就告诫。
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit.
就不能把人杀了。
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
好了，不要，给你抽了 ，shit。
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
叫什么名字
My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez, good local name.
不对。
Let's go with that.
干，我的内延伸到好烂哦。
My name
Martin Martinez.
疯掉！等我升回来再继续跟你讲话。为什么会叫这名字啊？跟那个城市一样的名字。真的，本地人叫这名字真够义气的，笑死！能跟我说说清飞选旅社后院吊尸案的事？
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
等我不会吐的时候。
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
我有吗？是你吗？ 我肯定没有。有吗
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
哦，是该不会是那个吧？在罢工的那个，罢工跟反罢工的那个。
Last week?
还是谁
I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
哎，金，冲啊金！
I had a friend over.
什么样朋
It
友
was my Sunday friend.
？Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How
Interesting.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
一直忘记什么东西是负责什么的。干！现在就是这个啦！妈的，我要把这个升回来。哎，好难哦。你那位朋友的，你真名叫什么？他看见什么了
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
留下。
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging.
妈的 ，No！
Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
你想怎样让我哭吗？别说会借酒的，会把垃圾带出去，只要别离开我。
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes. Wasted. You would have gotten at least a few good drags out of it.
可怜啊！
Good luck with the investigation.
也有新东西了。哦，刚好10点可以跟他讲话了。晚上都会遇到他吧？
He's gone.
那他去哪？
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
所以我们就这么放
He
弃吗
could？be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
好。晚上10点前往他的阳台。好的。
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
我还没有想成立起非常省事费。
You should take care of that then.
当我没钱。
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
你怎么人这么好？
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
干，你人怎么那么好？你人怎么那么好？好啦，我们回去吧。不小心吃掉了，但没关系啊，就这样。 嗯。为什么这么久？哦，完蛋了！拜托，我还没有存档，拜托。拜托，拜托你！有了有了，好了，我赶快先存个档。哎呦，发生什么事？我开始开启派对来了。Hi.
Hello again, sweetie.
啊，你们这些人是这样。我想要唱。诶，这是什么？偷他的钱吗？哦，没事。我们先上楼谈话吧。他说在阳台，是不是？好可怜哦。
The door is.
诶，这里有妹子诶。里面哦，没有，那是楼下的。嗯，隐藏的难度修正机制。让我们谈谈。好荡，好荡，好荡。现在很喜欢你哦，金。不过我现在的装备有点好笑，它看起来有点蠢。So fucking dumb。现在呢？当当当当，晚上10点啦。我要怎么做呢？10点后前，好吧。蛋雷，那我要读一下档。等一下，不对，我进来的时候就已经10点了。蛋雷。等一下。哇，这样没办法跟他讲话欸，这样少一天，好讨厌哦。我就是等着要跟他讲话才坚持到现在。
guess?
好吧，没关系，我们明天还可以这样做吧。瞬间不行。我存档到底都存。那 quick save 在哪？差不多是时间要睡觉了，不行，没办法，那算了吧，下次再说。Hello， 哎，老板，老板。
Can I help you?
好荡，好荡，好荡，好荡，好荡。
Can I help you?
好荡，好荡，好荡，好荡。
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
嘿嘿嘿，对。
Is there?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie?
好恐怖哦。
And doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No? That's right! I'm the cafeteria manager! Like what?
我要怎么谈论？Hey, fuck you！ 我要去睡觉了，管他的。我没钱，但我就是睡，反正我可以走上去，我就睡。I'm going to sleep. You can fuck me, fuck. 好当，但我的电脑在 fuck me。天哪，给你一点！天哪，这地图到底有多大？它还有另外一个区域没有开。就等我的钱先赚饱了之后，应该是去买一个地图可能会好一点。Oh no! Oh no! 我怎么睡觉？跟他谈判，可他不让我跟他谈判呢。
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
针对今晚状况，我们能否达成某种协议？
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
明天这种环节，我这个橙色警察面太冷，我被冻死的，就因为我输了这场愚蠢进球钱。金打算说什么？他说金，抱歉。
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important
金，我靠你了，
investigation that
我是没用的
also
小孩。
your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking.
我今天没有喝酒哦。
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
做得好精。
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
等等，你要知道钥匙还在我身上呢。这次的谈话是不会有结果，是不是？
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
我把门砸开。这次谈话是不会有结果，是
Not
不是？
until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
哼。
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
干，怎么讲？金，你人怎么那么好啊？我是个废物，我直接把门砸开就好啦。我想当个把门砸开的人。我就是个抱歉警察。对不起，我没用，我钱付不出来，我没有钱，我什么都没有，我也没体力，我还可以干嘛？我就是个废物，我就只能把枪塞在我嘴巴里的废物。你的车。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
你要为了我典当东西吗？不要啦。
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Cage.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
你说没收？这些是什么？
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Oh.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
说没收是什么意思？
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
呵，那不是腐败吗？我懂得，我也会没收他们大内信的。
I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Oh.
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
他从来没有开口要回去。你想把你的鬼装在你的车上吗？
No, that would be silly. I just... I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be
你
outrageous.
很喜欢车哦。是的，哭到没朋友，是太孤单了。哭到没朋友。
He flashes a smile, very visible in the dark.
很抱歉，你要为了我卖掉它。卖掉什么也不说。看，我就是个抱歉警察。
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
No.
But thank you.
唉。怎么办？如果我没有办法睡觉会怎样吗？我就睡，反正我没差，我就是干。可是他都帮我了。
Yes, the bird's nest Roy, near the canal. We've been there. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
我要想一下。 我觉得我是个没用的混蛋，我今天没做到什么事，我觉得我不能拿，抱歉。
All right, let's not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to have this conversation again, and then take them.
好，再去拿，再去跟他理论一次。妈的，我要砸烂你的门！我的 bro， 我的 bro 这么为我着想，不行，我要砸烂你的门！
Can I help you? Yes. Have you? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already?
太蠢了！
Everything is just a game.
我把门打开。
Wonderful. Try to do that. I'll have to call you an ambulance. Oh, wonderful. Not until you bring me the.
Okay.
I really didn't want to resort.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're.
干，怎么办？啊！我真的要为了我的房子钱把你的轮胎卖掉吗？100多块哦，100多块有点难赚呢。我再到镇上绕一绕，看有没有垃圾可以捡啦，看能不能捡到100多块。我不想卖掉你的轮子，你很喜欢你的轮子啊。你这样他陪我跑欸，没差啦。哼。好，5点啦。这里好像不能走，也没有铁球什么的。这些老兵都不见了。嗯，他不见了，我可以把他偷走吗？不行。唉。哎，我干嘛掉下去？
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
对做盲杖的学人有种不祥的预感。看一下。 拜托。
Some tasteless advertising at the bottom.
Shit！ 好吧，好像没办法。干，可是我不想卖掉。我真的不想卖掉。我们就在这样，就在外面晃一会，不是很好吗？下水道隔山，通往污水河的门关。这个吗？嗯。 圣吉莱纳路，圆环北部，下岸公寓，这是下岸公寓。
Hey, up here, Pigo.
你谁？你是那个谁吗？那小朋友？ 那里有个女孩在破楼梯吗 ？Why you？
The streets will flow red once
骷髅
more.
头心地。
A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Fucking
What else
Skull.
do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
我从你的血型开始，然后继续。
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
你一直往旁边看，你在看什么？
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girl's
谁？
features.
你老妈吗？
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
乔伊斯梅西。
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
谁？
Probably the Wild Pines rep.
Oh.
We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
哼，这么厉害，这么会绕
You。should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know.
要做
Do
的
your
问题。
thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
OK， 所以现在是我展现我才能的时候了，现在就开始乱讲话。就是古怪一点也别害怕，最好办法就把它弄得模糊不清。
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
对对面墙做啥？
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural,
是吗？
an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
所以不知道写什么。
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
所以你其实叫莫娜，到底是不是呢？
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
OK，
I thought I'd mix it up, you know.
你说艺术家。
Summon the forces of crime and social
OK
chaos with a wall-sized
中二鬼。
invitation.
我有个想法，
Yeah?
虽然公共艺术不用在我忙你的吧，我要制止你这是一种流氓行为。其实我没什么想法，我撒谎了。我喜欢公共艺术。
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh, sorry. 你知道最近说啥的事吗？
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko.
Can't you tell? I haven't really... Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
OK， 你要走了吗？还没。敢说起来了啊！我知道了，是不是这样？哦，诶，换衣服喽！这是啥？等我看起来成绩，哦，反正速度可以加诶。搏斗， 嘿。哦。
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Oh! Coco?
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Coco?
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
我要跟谁说话？
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
我是警察。
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
但是我没有开玩笑。我忘记去外面很冷。
No, I already told
我好
you.
冷，我没
I
钱。
won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there. Didn't work.
你在吗？警察过后院了。
We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
说服他你是真正的警察。嗨
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
眼睛痛这类意味着刑事责任的危险性法律书。我有吗？
Obviously, look at that vague yet threatening stuff spewing forth from your mouth.
夫人，你不服从的行为是在妨碍警方办案，我可能会强迫把你列为潜在诉讼对象的。
Am I right? And don't you mom me, boy.
Man，
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
我没有警证，对不起。
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
哼。耶，好诶。我的警证。它可以加了，晚点再加，或者是要把那个打开，好像也需要一点技术。嗨，打扰了。有钱的人的心，对。8号房，好。嗨，你是打扫工吗？
Give me a moment.
嗯。
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
虽然我是个警察，要求你开门，你确定不想看看我的警证吗？你还好吗？要不要我帮你交给医生？不会很久就这个问题。
I already told you I don't care about any badges. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
你怎么了？
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
你是谁？
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
住这吗？
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
好可怜哦，为什么？
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
在找马丁内斯。
You'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
什么意思？
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin.
Oh.
Is a name for anyone who comes from Martinane. Like
Oh.
Sim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
了解。
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
身材年轻男性，25岁左右，黑发，身材纤瘦，会在盘上抽烟。
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
是。
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
他是个被动式，他就要离开人世了。
He's actually not one. We just want to talk with him.
我只想开个玩笑，马金。
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman.
就住户出去度假，他们的信箱满出来。
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
关于新地呢
The artiste?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I'm no one. It's barely...
And all she gets, too.
咳嗽让我感到有点。有马丁女士，这是哪？哦，这是外面吗？哦，需要，我总不能让金。
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
看我们进化啦
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint.
Oh shit.
It's heavy fuel oil.
那是重燃油吗？
Red dyed heavy fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
文化评论还是挺重的。飞踢对你来说有还好吗？
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy car.
蛮强的。
Hello again, officers.
觉得还是要怎么办？我不想卖金的车，可是抽到100块好难哦。这是哪里？有人睡在这，就在附近。哦，这是他的。维持好几个冬天的煤炭，放。忽然间你觉得这箱子着火了，为什么？ OK， 给我，好赞。哦，对不起啦，可是这是不是你的钱啊？但对不起，对不起，我也很需要钱。你说你只要扫帚跟你的骨头陪你就好了，对吧？ 我现在看起来好蠢哦。上方的防水布在风中翻飞，还有被遗忘的锤子。新手阿金怎么进去了？咚咚咚咚咚咚咚，都他画的骷髅头。
Give me a moment.
我在努力存钱了，金。9号门。哦，只拿到这些东西。爸爸的明信片描绘了5年前某个一名微笑的小摊贩，摊子面前摆着一排死掉的公鸡，公鸡吊挂在天棚下，红色血流进。它可以干嘛？这东西到底可以干嘛？你放哪的？你不能拿什么的。
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
10.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. No reply.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
我不知道，只感觉什么可以做。
The lieutenant looks at you for a long moment, then blinks once.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the
哦，你怎么对我这么好啊？没有啦，没有，我说笑的。我之后再说好了。
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
算了，继续搬你的家具吧。就不太想打扰其他人。
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
五芒星跟鹿角。
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear, to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already
社会
using
民
it.
主党。哈，鹿角怎么
The
回事？
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
颠覆旧的秩序。OK， 为什么是白的？
Because white is the color of peace.
那我想起什么
Smug superiority, aesthetic musings. The triumph of capital is undeniable. But maybe the guns were sort of cool. Revolutionaries had loads of guns.
OK。 革命分子，可是他们革命，不是共产党。共产党跟资本主义，洗衣粉，什么眼镜？让我戴。我好棒哦！天哪！逻辑思维加一减一。驻车来的声音，红色光从都慢慢升起。要早上了吗？哈，烟头跟电线。哦，这是他刚刚抽烟的地方。门而已，目前没办法做些什么。哎呦，让我撬撬。哎呀，真不错！我要到处去撬门啦。正在种植迷迭香、百里香，还有一株仙人掌。29号，无声无息，住户不在家。30号，传来声音，随着轻快的舞曲歌唱。
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
看一下。
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's worried about your memory.
Tomorrow 9 p.m. right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
Okay.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
他今天可能已经走。好的，明天我会再来的。明天会来。之后。
This door is made of metal.
啦。这个是什么？耶！有钱的地方我都要拿。唉，要6点了。失踪宠物消息连在一起，签出通知跟寻找失踪手物的东西连在一起。再让我玩一下，再就睡觉。这是哪里？哦，从这里出来的，了解。这样不错欸，这样往返比较方便，不用跑那么远。不对，好像也没有多好，好像也没有错。是哪里？ 旧鞋架放着靴子、拖鞋跟运动鞋。12号房传响亮的鼾声。里面好暗哦。重点，好暗，好暗哦。
You hear someone, a poor community.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
哈哈，继续再跳一次超级白。
Give me a moment.
好啦，这里好像没地方。哎啊，这是什么？你们把墙毁了，海浪在黑暗中轰鸣着。
The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
摩擦身体。
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still.
握着房间平面图的前建筑师。
Falling down to -20 degrees Celsius.
他的脸
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
那张平面图。
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
东边少了一面与隔壁房间连接的墙壁。看看自己桌。
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
什么意思？这里曾经是个什么？但好暗哦，看不到。是时候走人了。哎，存档。这啥？
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
我为什么看着这面墙？哼。可是我好烂哦。
Just an ordinary wall, nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall, nothing.
好低哦。 更多建筑物在10年前，哦，这样怎么过去？哎，这里可以过去，像是不行，看起来是不行。哼。 你这身大不了多少，好可怜哦！天哪，你的船好大！嗨，哎。
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers.
Joyce. Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor.
Okay.
You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L 这个 L 代表什么？那今天到底是什么？我记得好像哪听过。
My maiden name.
婚前的姓氏。RCM 到底是什么
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
是什么介入我身
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
OK， 那要不要握呢？好啦，就假装握一下。
Glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
好。
That is good to hear, Madame. My colleague will take the lead on this
好
interview.
好，交给我
I
了
should let。you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
哎呀，
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
好，让我来问个天花乱坠吧。
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines Group.
啊？
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
似乎是德语族人。跟我说说你们在做什么？关于罢工请都做，关于事情请都做。其实以前能给我一些钱吗？你再找传一下。
Why, yes, I am.
成长人可不都是吧？
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
等等，我们在一个群岛上。
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
卡友，我觉得我们在维亚肖。
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
大概了解为什么要取这么多名字。
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
是。
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
好的。那有名字吗？
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
好吧，这是什么类型的船？
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
挺酷的。
Okay.
但它需要名字。
How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
华语。德洛斯意思。华语。德罗利斯。
Why Dolores?
不知道，就是感觉很美。出于某种原因，就是很喜欢这名字。
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
来，让我来 distract 一下他。要这艘船的执照了吗？
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
看看你的执照
I
吗？
just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
那另外是什么
The？ other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
但我还是需要看看你的
Actually, you don't.
执照。我很确定我需要，我是警察。你什么意思？
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to
差点
demand
很少人知
anyone's
道。
operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
为什么？所以我们不能随意参加使命跟混出证件，这也弱了吧？
I was just being polite. Even school children know the
哦，
Wayfarer
为
Act.
什么？可是为什么？
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
请让我看看你的护
Of
照，
course.
看看他的护照。
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue
威
passport saying
斯
Republic
伯
of
共和
Vespa.
国。
The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent.
Who？ 嗯，好的，下
The
面
woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
名字叫雷乔伊斯。
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why？
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
OK， 维斯伯
My
莱的。
husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
好吧，很确定正常。
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
我已经掌握了船的情况。
Good.
你看起来好像很聪明，我希望有人帮我讲解一下事情，关于我们身处这个现实。
This reality.
Yes, reality. 我喝的太凶，把一切都忘了，毫不夸张。每次写字赶紧把内部告诉我。其实现在也不是了解内部的事，我喝太凶，把一切都忘了。
What?
喝酒做了3天，现在需要你来让我解释这世界发生一些超自然事件指引的脑袋。我的脑袋里因为酗酒。
Such an acute encephalopathy. Just doesn't seem possible.
哈。
Surely you're joking.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs to low down on all of reality.
请告诉我。
We may be here a while then. Osquay officer. I'll help however I can.
好喂，你可以告诉我了。
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
OK， 我们在哪
We're in Martinez, baby.
？Baby，
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
我本人就有迪斯科会的。
Aren't we all?
Baby， 那马丁涅斯是啥？
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour,
记载关系
north of the 881 and Jamrock.
嗯，
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
跟我说说马
I'm
丁内
not a
斯。
good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager.
嗯，
Not a lot has changed.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds,
肩膀是放到哪里？
boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
提到了大海，这是什么海？
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
我们靠近大海。
Yes. We are on an island in an ocean.
一座海
The
中
world's
小岛。
largest body of water.
伊苏
the
林
Insulindic.
地。
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
这座岛是什么意思？
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
OK， 好复杂。
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
好吧，那马丁涅斯，我说点别的，也许来点现实。那瑞瓦肖是啥？
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
是个什么样的城市？
Great kind.
所以马丁内斯在瑞瓦肖里，瑞瓦肖在卡尤里。
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
为什么伟大？
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
谁建造这座城市？
The nations of the Occident.
奥西
or
登国
migrant
家。
workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
什么时候建成？
In the DeLorean century.
哦
380
，Dolores
years ago.
好久远。哦，为什么能决定历史？
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
哼。
By that I mean
意识
conflicts,
形态的冲突。
ideological conflicts, the stuff of men.
为什么会在这呢？
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
这听起来瑞瓦肖非常大，是我们在一个重要的不重要地区。
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
OK，
The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government, Insulindian mission command.
看着大海。
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
我们在哪里
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
我在哪？我也想知道。去现实化。哎呦，瑞瓦肖特别行政区卡尤岛伊苏林迪扬联盟政府伊苏迪林指挥中心，这些名字一个个对你来说都很陌生，这些词好像真实存在了，但哪里有些不对劲？感觉自己就像正是个看着冰箱上贴纸的小孩。特鲁瓦特杏子公司34年运动会，世界运动会，似乎看到自己的手正剩下这些贴纸，然后用指甲刮擦贴纸几个角，看能不能脚上把贴纸给揭开，是个最重要的一个项目，必须完成。好的，我们来开一个锁吧。来， 经验真的好难啊。
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask about even more fundamental aspects of
现实的一切更为基础的方面。
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
不过如果现在不一口气玩，不会太懒散了吗？可是我现在就想知道一切。
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remember where they left off.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
那个想起跟你亲近的东西，啊，想想某些基础的东西，哇，我好烂。摊开你的手，你是什么？现在是什么时候？这是什么
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
鱼猜。
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
你说我会回来？什么？真的吗？
Of course you're not, my dear.
嗯。
I'm just terrible at guessing games.
说现在这个地方是哪里？
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Okay.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the delta. That was before the war, of course.
谁住在里面？
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat. Wonderful.
好啦，暂时先这样吧。
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
呵啊，我想想看。可以给我一些钱吗？
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
什么？为什么不行？
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
多好的布料。
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
所以呢？
Now look at you, misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes.
我还没地方睡。
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
羞愧？我不羞愧，这什么感觉？我真的从来没有过这种感觉。我他妈可是个工人，从这吸血鬼身上捞点油水，根本没什么好羞愧的。就是考虑一下，我也应该这么做。她是个女人，我是个男人，是的，我现在应该给这行弄点钱花。
Yes, you're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Odin.
as I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
简杰克谁不同意？妈的，妈的，暂时为止。
Of course, Detective. Take
care. 好啦，差不多了，惊累了吗？我也想回去睡了，但我真的不想卖你的东西。我真的不想买你的东西。你们小屁孩是不用去睡觉。我该去睡觉了。该怎么办呢？
This coin-operated viewer. This coin-operated viewer. The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit.
可是我真的不想卖。
An old coal box with a
好啦，等一下睡觉了，该休息了。
tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Shit, hold on. 那有个可以装的。他越来越蠢的好笑。
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM marking.
嘿，这里要怎么过去呢？上次是怎么过来的？好暗。 嗯。看不到。嗯。他们都走了。啊，那大块头还站在那吗？看，你居然还站在这欸！
Your race descent has only worsened since our last.
妈呀，你不用睡觉的。嗯，那边到底要怎么过去？嗯，钱。
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The woman still has.
哼。 没忍住。我真的不想卖你的那个啦。我努力赚钱了。 好啦，我还是买了一些怪的东西。
Hello, hello. Let me.
哼。唉，我一定得要跟进要那个吗？靠我自己赚不了。嗯。 好啦，我只能跟金借一下了。对不起了，金，对不起了。唉，怎么会这样？我好烂哦，我这烂人。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers arrayed.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. The cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Oh no！ 我好想去查看有没有什么办法可以不让他。嗯。抱歉，还是得要卖了它。好难过哦，对不起啦，金，我一定会好好做事的。你是我的 bro。You are my bro, fuck。唉，你这么喜欢这个轮子，下次我一定要把它，我要把它买回来还你。等我赚够了钱，我把它买回来还你。
Hello. Let me know if I can help. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
好的，我不会了。
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
衣服。
I'm not purchased, and especially that tie.
Your mother is an necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
他的手办很好。好没用，我觉得有卖跟没卖差不多。对不起，我乱花钱，我不该买酒，我是废物啊！没了。
Another time, perhaps.
再见了，好了，我对不起，谢谢你，谢谢，真的谢谢。我不会乱花的，我现在就去缴钱。 嗯。高兴了没？你的钱来了，干！
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well.
哼，希望你不要淹死。好啦，我就正常给他吧。
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
好难。
I'll take a room here too.
你要坐我旁边。
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else?
干，这样多一天就要多付钱欸。没了。干！我要赚钱了，我要开始赚钱了。Oh no! Oh fuck! 我不能浪费时间了。妈的，开始有了赚钱的焦虑。Fuck you! 哈，好麻烦哦，干，好讨厌哦。哎，我想一下要加哪一个。这体格。这个也蛮不错的，这个0欸，为什么是0啊？道具的价值，我他妈到底穿了什么？哦 ，OK。在他面前脱裤，没有其他裤子可以穿。这样我可能可以。
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh.
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
让我看看。在牛仔裤里发现了一张闪闪发光的口香糖纸，非常微弱的杏子味，开始流口水。
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads Tutti Frutti. It
白果
smells
蜜饯
faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
为什么我要在乎这个？
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
なんで？我要留着它。
You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret. A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. You carefully
不知道为什么。所以我可能有些东西还会有其他的那个。嘿嘿嘿。 现在看起来超好笑的啦。抱歉了，金座，我的错。抱歉了，金，我的错，我是废物。哦，我要努力去收钱啦，我好穷啊。Go.
The door is closed.
Yes? Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change the subject.
希望明天可以跟你讲到话。
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
晚安，金座。
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
Oh.
And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
好诶。
Let's go out to the balcony.
耶，聊聊，可以跟你聊聊，真棒。金座，你真是个好金座。
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
练音厅哦，我在练音厅哦，喂，哦有了。外面空气很清新。金座沉默了一会儿，听着外头道路的轰鸣声，然后。
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation.
Cielo.
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
不知道你会抽烟呢。
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
不错不错。
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
哈哈。你怎么这么酷，金？
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
对意志一种不必要的考验，而且不健康。
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit.
对啊，你很厉害。有点想抽，你有烟吗？
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night.
好吧，没关系，我不抽。
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
权力是什么？
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Huh.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
收受少于规定罚款金额的贿赂是众所皆知的。怎么不多一点？
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any
也是呢。
economic structure of Revachol.
还有什么呢？
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station code slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
警局传唤通知，可以避免混乱还有过度拥挤。你怎么确定传任何会出现？
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
了解。就是你不现身，你的那个罪就会更重，这样。
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
了解。如果说我在执行任务的时候杀了人
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Oh.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
那被我们判处有罪人会怎么样呢？
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
控方会根据我们的证据行事，还有记录，这也是保护好记录的重要性所在。OK， 了解。这些规则都谁定制
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
政府和国际道德伦理委员会。
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
好，现在维持这个秩序，分不对，分不是。
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government formed the RCM.
哼，不知道自己的来源真是不安。到底是人民成立的？ 我说的市民。
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
了解了解。这国际道德委员会上。
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
如果不知道，你会怎么描述他们？
They're a union of center-left and center-right
中左翼
parties
党
across the
派
River Belt.
中右翼党派。
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
信仰什么？
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
人道主义计划。好，符号是什么？
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. The motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
从这点上就能判断出他们希望自己在你眼中。
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
就是圣母婊，圣母主义。
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
对啊，他也是突然间就讲了Dolores，某种痛苦的东西。又在打哈欠。你怎么看待他们的
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
Fact.
And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
它是一个继承的事实。天哪，这句话是什么？ 天哪，总觉得好像很深奥，但是我理解不出来。唉。
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
来啊，问一下。
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
人总是会变的嘛。以前当然会比较对，当然会比较积极一点。唉，长大之后都不知道自己该相信什么，经历太多了。我对这个国际道德伦理委员会有点意见。
Do you?
外面的情况很糟糕，怎样城市？我们需要他赋予我们管辖瑞瓦肖的权利。他们在这里干得很糟糕，你看到这地方一点不能到。我们世界上最大的资产阶级组织傀儡了，为了保护哼，我低估移民自由主义的平衡，该死，男人真的变成女人。想了一下，我没什么意见，做了吧？我觉得一点也不能到。
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
出于所谓的国际法光幕之中，这些法律来自委员会，没有他们不过是普通的义务。其实我对自卫队没什么意见。是啊，自卫队听起来挺糟糕，也许我们也该制定自己的法律。天啊 ！Oh no! Oh no! 让我想想。确实，权力是国家给予的，他给予我们给予警察权力，警察才有办法做这些事情。那有些事情确实是自卫队没办法做到的。唉，不过我对自卫队没什么意见。
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses, the red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
觉得今天进展如何呢？
You were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hangar.
对。
So we didn't even inspect the body.
我他妈吐了3次，对不起。
And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
但是见明天状态一定会好很多，这都是计划的一部分。从外面开始，然后回到凶案现场。抱歉，我今天做不够多，我真的不是个好警察。哼。 哎，我要选这个。
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare.
对啊，他在哪？
Interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
好的。
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her.
是。
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
哦，好了，我忽然就真的有一种我是警察的感觉了。好的。 感觉乔尔斯知道现在的情况到底有多危险，必须想办法让他开口。好的，好的。
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
这是加姆路是翻箱倒柜的部分，你知道的，我不喜欢浪费时间动脑子这种怪腔部分有些跟不上。我在训练长跑，想为子弹直接就这么来了，不知道自己为什么这么做。我要说这是翻箱倒柜的部分。
And forgive me, this is just something I have to. If you have shoes, then why aren't you wearing them?
干，我刚脱下不行吗？我就这么强壮，这是我救赎的部分，这是时尚，对吧？那种有够屌，这是我救赎的部分。好啦，干都要睡觉了，管那么多。看一下。
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in Jamrock and GRIH.
来自不同的内容，在加姆洛很他们为什么会是这个样子
？It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company.
好
Not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
他果然还是对这地方抱有一个情怀，然后想把它变得更好。好，所以这是4-1跟5-7的管辖，共同管辖区。
We run this city. West of the river is RCA land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
希望我们的调查可以说明改善这里的情况，跟至少一些好影响。我是会选这个。
Me too, but I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
总是要努力改变啊，不然要一直放烂嘛。唉，谢谢。
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
啦，谢谢你啦。我有没有穿鞋不关你的事啦。我们睡觉就去睡觉，我们不要管我没有穿鞋了，好吗？如果在他面前裸体，哎，算了，还是不要这样做好了，快笑死。进，晚安啦，明早见，再见。
Yes.
没有，你就去睡觉吧，拜拜。没有人类，哎，你怎么还在这？
Can I help you?
你不用睡觉。他回家了。我一个人再出去溜达一下，再去睡哈金。我溜达溜达。那臭小孩，臭小孩还没去睡哦，臭小孩。
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
Fuck no! Kuno! They ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Hammer?
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
难过欸，你怎么可以这样？我只是个可怜的 old man。
There are several footprints in them. Sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him.
Huh?
He shouldn't be doing that. He should be here discussing the footprints.
所以我必须要有他，我才有办法跟他 discuss。再让我们试一次。
There he still is, looking right through. The corpse looks at you.
He's about to blow!
It's about to blow.
The trash container The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
我们都回去了。
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
联动这些帽子。
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while, you've had enough.
盯着天空发呆。
Time passes. The sun does its best to ward off the chill of the coast. It barely helps, as if the world itself has turned against you. It's getting late. Time to head to sleep. Best not stay outside on the wind-stricken coast. Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught.
Oh shit.
You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry.
Harry?
From the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all,
oh
you
no,
let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Hmm. 可以干嘛？哦，智力和心智的红色检定失败值17+1。竟然不把学习上限为6，这个好酷哦！抱歉，警探越来越高了，无趣警探。我的天，好警察，坏警察。那回去睡觉吧。
door is closed. This door.
所以我的录音带不见了。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
休息了，休
The
息完
sheets
存个
feel
档
at。once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
啊，睡去
And then sleep doesn't come.
啊！我没睡去吗？Sleep doesn't come。那我在干嘛？啊
Then
啊啊啊
sleep
啊！
doesn't come.
啊，为什么？
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
检查枕头。
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
检查毛
It
毯。
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
嗯，分享里
It's
面
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
谁杀了他是谁？别想赶紧睡吧。
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said?
工会
And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing
想法
brain
一起在
waves.
这方面别伤。
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
可以睡了吧？这次。哈？是哪里？啥？难不成是我 ？Disco 舞厅啊？什么？这是我自己耶！
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
醉汉浮肿的尸体，你还记得童年的味道吗？这是什么？什么也不记得，出在人员那边是别人失去的。
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
啊！我不记得了。
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
嗯。告诉我这是什么？在你告诉我自己是谁之前，我是不会回答的。我离开了，我被抛弃了。
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
啊！
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
你在说谁？
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her
他唇角和双腿之间的温度。我离开了。
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
离开。哦。
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
Harry boy.
Where the hell are yours?
能把他们全部找回来，我不想回去。
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
极乐世界，真正可以从这里回不过来，就是什么？
Everything. The pale and the Isolus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
又是你。我可以从这件事恢复过来。
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
我想试着去解决这些案件。精神疲惫破碎，帮帮我。
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
天哪，还有其他的种类吗？
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
干，这根本就没睡到啊！喂。 Disco。
The bed is still cold from the broken. Good going, buddy.
你到底什么鬼玩意？我刚做了个最美妙的梦，现在我只要闭上眼睛就变这样吗？
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good
one.
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
到底怎么？
You mean Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
发生这种事，不是这样的。说真的，我感觉好不能再好了。哼。
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
快速那什么
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover.
Oh shit.
How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made
16年前
with me.
跟我
To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning
Oh
until the day you die.
shit. 真棒，真好的誓言。但我他妈已经打破我自己的
Don't
誓
be
言
silly. There was no vow.
啊！
You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
我可以，我不会去超速快速
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest.
Oh no.
2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
哎，撒谎，没有快算我也可以，政治一半以上人都不会死的。
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
总感觉会有什么不好事发生啊。
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Hmm. 想一下哦。好啦，我们出去见警佐，然后就存个档。那个不在，已经在楼下了吧？存个档喽，然后就换我可以睡觉了。我现在他的时间跟我的时间已经要差不多了哦，开了耶！嗨，早安。
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. A lot of things point to the dock workers union. The circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information... actually... That's not a lot of things. We should have dug up more yesterday. Still, we need to talk to them. And it won't be easy.
干 跟那个男的讲话很难讲。他们就是昨天加这首的去。
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night.
So,
It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
人好多，或许我们该叫这。
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Oh.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
不用马上跟他们谈，可以先直接走过去，继续我们的工作。有目的的集中在其他事情上 ，OK？
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
但是难道不好奇他们会怎么说这次讯息
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
好哦，好的。没问题。
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
你好，丽娜，怎么样？你好，夫人，一切都还好吧？抱歉，夫人，不是有约偷听的谈话，我告诉这样，要这样有没有之后再回？丽娜
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
希望打个电话，不过飞旋目前电话不
A
通。
faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
Okay.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
电话出了什么
The
问题？
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
不过为什么需要电
To
话？
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Oh no.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
这丈夫在进行怎么样的探险呢？
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps.
哦，水灾。
He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
水闸关不起来。
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
这个叫盖瑞人是谁先？
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
通往海岸对面的水闸坏了，他们可能被困难
Oh
了。
my. What happened to the water lock?
知道被一个巨大的奶油看板给堵住，它掉进水里了。可这是技术问题，真的不知道。
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking
啊
forward to another
啊，
sleepless
交给我
night.
就对了。我是
Thank
个
you
棒的
from
sweetie。
the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to
我
ask,
坐
but
等胖吧
if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast,
please do keep an eye out for my husband.
好的。
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired, and it's cold out there.
我都讲好会让你知道，让他知道你在这的。等我过去，或者如果我过去的话，哎，
Oh, you're such a dear.
疯狂接支
Thank
线
you, sweetie.
说丈夫怎么科学家？
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
神秘动物学是跟我家乔安一样的人。
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
OK， 长相是跟我说说你们关系。
I'm not sure where to begin.
丈夫长什么样子？
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
再试一次，如果在街上遇到他，该寻找什么特征呢？
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild even.
有一点画面的。
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
那结婚多久了呢？
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
怎么认识？开始在讲，可以聊八卦。
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he just divorced. We hit it off, and
两个都是研究的科学家，哎，真的是蛮那个的。
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
就应该得到所有，继续吧。
I've been useful.
我是说，丈夫能找到这个珍稀的昆虫。
Sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
不会，我想听，对不起，但我想听。金。
Well, it's a phasmid technically, but.
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects.
他超讨厌。
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
我很期待。
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
为什么就住在从这附近呢？
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds.
Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most Phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian Phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Huh. 所以它很危险吗？
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
啊，它很珍贵吗？
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
呵呵，是。那有这种很酷的超能力吗
？Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
哦，八字竹节虫有什么特别的
Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it.
哎呦，
Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
也许你可以说服他告诉一些很酷的生命动物。嗨。
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
呵呵。喂，你哪想听看你研究那些生命动物，能不能稍微讲给我听
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
早上完全花时间在跟丽娜讲话上。
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
一
This won't
个。
turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
好啦好啦，就一个嘛。大的话。
He nods and assumes a waiting
好
posture.
啦，我就听一个就好。
Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids. Ooh, tough choice there.
Tough choice。最大的神秘动物是什么？最小神秘动物是什么？最危险神秘动物是什么？有没有无情的神秘动物？这些真的没有，就遗憾。我想要问。最大的。
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What? 那是什么？
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
它有多大？
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the
疯狂山脉
horizon, expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
它危险吗？
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Hui. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
I need more.
Of course, dear.
好，晚一点再找你听。我不对，不是晚一点，我之后再找你听。自动储存，储完了，好，可以了吧？我要去睡觉了。那今天啦，今天就这样啦。啊，总觉得玩了很久，过了一个晚上。是蛮久的，怎么6个小时了？ 好了，要休息了，拜拜，晚安，拜拜，下次再继续吧。